All right, turned on the vertical stream. That means going number 2. You know, I think I missed that. I think I missed that lesson. I think I missed that lesson. I don't think I was. It's a saying here in Pittsburgh. Oh, you in Pitt? That's what a roommate used to say. Didn't love it. No. I was just no, do you guys really want to know what I was doing? It's nothing that exciting. I was just making I was doing some triple checking on our we're moving where our primary care provider is for our doctor or whatever. So, because Katie and I are married, I'm managing that for both of us. So, that took a little bit of time this morning. There you go. Now you have the dark truth. The dark truth of why Nathanias started his stream roughly 45 minutes later than he probably wanted people to say, so. Fantastic. I got my game booted up. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, exactly. Very large scandal. Let me see if both of these streams are live now. I should be live twice at the same time on YouTube now. I am. Oh, beautiful. I did it. I feel like a wizard. I feel like a literal god. I transformed into some kind of Megazord, Tyrannosaurus Rex shooting chainsaw. That's incredible. Well, there you go. We're now live on YouTube twice at the same time. And on Twitch. We did it, guys. We've gotten it up to 3 streams. Now I just need to go to the shorts stream. Let me find the vertical one and pop that chat out. Yeah. Woo, look at us. Big days. Big days, big life, big things going on. Big things happening. Beautiful. Now I've got 3 chats open. We are officially pod racing. We are pod racing AF right now. Incredible. Now, I'm hoping all the people that complained about not having the horizontal stream on YouTube for the last week, they all of you, if you're watching this and you're like, "Oh, it's here," just say thank you, okay? And I'll feel a lot better. Okay. There you go. That's it. You don't have to, like, kill Superman or build an effigy or anything. Just say thank you. Yo, Jimmy Jams, what's up? Good to see you, Jasmine. Good to see you, StarCraft Citizen. Oh, we're building an effigy now? Okay, that's... Honestly, I did kind of secretly want that. Good to see you, SRA, Adam SK. Who else is here? I'm saying hi to everybody. Good to see you, Plaguebird, Danny. See you, Danny. Thank you, Night End, for the raid. Night End raided me during the starting soon screen, so... You know, I committed the ultimate sin of not being here upon getting raided, so I'm just gonna take the L. If anybody has that Fortnite emote, just use it right now. That will help. And then we've got Magic Turtle, and we've got Magic Turtle on the on one of the YouTube streams. Now get this. Get this, guys. Somebody just posted in one of the YouTube chats. They said portrait mode thinking emoji. How long do you think it will take for Magic Turtle to find the horizontal stream without me giving him a direct link? I don't mean to torture him, but this is YouTube's fault. YouTube could fix this. They could. They could. They have infinite money. I don't. The truth is out there. Okay, we're going to start today the same way we start every day. We're going to do a little co-op warm-up match, and then we are going to play some 1v1s. And then we're going to do the same thing in Stormgate. We are live twice on YouTube and once on Twitch. And the very first comment I got today on YouTube was still, where is the horizontal stream? Now I almost regret turning it on because I realize no one's gonna see it anyway. They're all gonna get shown the shorts feed, which is higher priority for the YouTube website, and then they're gonna open that and be like, where is normal? And then there's no discovery. They don't have the alerts enabled or anything, so they'll just literally never even be aware that it happened. And I'll probably get a comment when the stream is over, because I got one last night, and I got one the night before and the night before. But I bet you I'm going to get a comment on the YouTube after the stream is over today of some guy saying, I can't believe you only do vertical streams now. I can't believe you only do vertical streams now, Nathan. Somebody else will comment it today, too. I had a guy comment in Spanish, I think. I had to translate his comment. Some guy was very sad last night. He was very sad last night that he can no longer watch the stream in horizontal resolution. He of course doesn't know about Twitch, but also I get if I don't get a thank you out of him by the end of the day here, well, I might just go full Lex Luthor and kill Superman myself. Okay, that's right. Who will you pray to then? Don't make me do it, guys. Don't make me do it. I've got a lot of free time and a lot of kryptonite. Okay. Oh, is my head further behind that scene on this scene? Is it behind that source on this scene? I did have to fix that. That's the noise, right? That's the noise. Can I move that below the camera? Let's see. How far down can I get that? There we go. Okay. We're above the noise. We're above the noise, just not the game yet. Oh, that might. Sorry. What's on the screen might make that look weird. Okay. The game feed, though, is still above. The game feed still appears to be above it. Is that because the game feed is the group? Let's try this. There we go. Now turn the dial. Can you guys help me get this on to channel 3? Can you help me get this onto channel? I need to get it to channel 3 for the video games. All right. I need and can Rick, can you go behind, make sure the red and the yellow cables are in the right spots? Can you make sure the red and yellow cables are in the right spots so I don't? Yeah, I'll give it a little slap. give it a little smack. I come around here, I tell you what, this TV ain't gonna be broken around me. You want to break when Jeopardy's on? You going in the ditch. It is, it's crazy windy over here today. We've got gusts up to 50 miles an hour. And I woke up to the sound of like stuff smacking against the side of the building. There's like knocked over trees. We had to bring everything in off our patio. It was thrown all across the floor. It was crazy. There's a big old, just a big old giant pile of. I should play Zeratol for this next one. Yeah, I like that. Let's play around with Zeratol. You fixed the TV yesterday. You said to take the back off and replace a Wi-Fi Bluetooth card. You felt very handy. Look at you, lazy Corgi. That's amazing. That's incredible. I appreciate that. This guy's a god. As long as you don't have to replace the whole entire panel, right? That's when it gets tough. Yo, Merlin. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, sir. How goes it? How goes it? Hey, Bing. Thanks for the 17 months. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Zeratul on Core Hall. Game plan is pretty straightforward for today's stream. We've had a good thing going all week. Oh yeah, you don't build pylons, right? You don't even build pylons with those guys, right? Now they just let you see all the creep on the map ahead of time too. This must just be a Zeratul thing that I was not previously aware of. Let's see. Well, mind control. You don't really get to keep the mind control stuff. So I feel like the Void Rays are the premium option. Enigmatic Protoss. Yeah, I am. They've been known to rock the microphone from coast to coast. It's been said. It's been said. Here, let me give him that chrono. I don't think I get the bonus. Don't think I get a chrono bonus with this commander. It's harder to find video guides for diagnosing and performing the replacement than to do the actual work. Yeah. StarCraft is timeless. Indeed it is. It's a good game. You got some good fantasy stuff. Decent mashup of a little mini horror sci-fi. I always thought the Infested was like the best horror part, but now that that's not really in the game anymore outside of the campaign, hurts my heart. You guys know how much I love the Infested guys. That was like that's one of my favorite things about StarCraft lore. The Infested, man. Scary stuff. What happened to the Infested? Well, they don't really exist in the multiplayer, but they used to. Like, the Zerg eat the bodies of the Terran and stuff that they kill, and they reanimate them and use them in combat. So, like, it's like a whole thing with they basically have, like, Infested, civilians, Marines, tanks, what have you. But they kind of, like, turn them into Zerg dudes, basically. And it's, as you can imagine, pretty nuts. I mean, he can build, right? He can just float a command center over if he needs to. So, don't think we're really... Oh, all enemy units are permacloaked. Ah. Well, that's interesting. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to deal with. Oh, where the tracks meet. Let's get this over with. Boom, boom. Find the artifact. There we go. There we go. Get the power up. I guess we want Tesseract monoliths. Since this is going to be a cannon game. We're going to need cannons. But they don't have detection either, so it's like... He can project his cannons is like a thing he does. Oh, when the enemy units die, they also pull you in. They have fatal attraction. Yeah, that's a pretty annoying combination of stuff to have to deal with. Like I'd put that up there in terms of that's kind of dumb. That's tough. That's tough. Oh gosh, I gotta save my cannon. There we go. He killed one. No. Can I make observers? Okay, I can. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
So suffer the enemies of the Nerazim.
We just need to saturate the base, and then everything will be okay, right? Everything will be fine. Where is that? It's just below. Oh, yeah, it's right here. How long have I required glasses? I've been wearing these for maybe 6 months. 6, 7 months.
My allegiance is yours. Incoming train. Do whatever it takes to derail it. The fragment is...
There we go. Now I can phase the cannons. This is where Zeratul really shines. This is where he really starts to be very good.
I bring wisdom in times.
So his cannons can project themselves. His cannons can project themselves, so it makes life a lot easier. Makes life a lot easier. Especially with the invisible enemy units, like just having the detection be able to project is great too. These guys do last a while, but their cooldown doesn't start until the projection is dead or canceled. So manually canceling the projection afterwards is still a pretty good move to go for. There is a head going across the screen. Yeah. Anytime that people use emotes in chat, the emotes go, they pop up on the screen. That's one of the little cute things I like to have set up for the people that come by to chat and stuff and talk and hang out. For the viewers, you know, it's for the band, Scott. For the band. That one looks pretty far away. Is that like over there? Maybe. Oh, there's a red light. Oh, that's the line. That's where I clicked. Okay, I actually clicked the exact spot. That's hilarious. I didn't know you could check with the UI. I didn't know the UI would tell you if you had it or not. I actually did not know that the UI would spoil it. That's funny, though. Yeah, I'm almost there. Let 'em all down in flames. Got him. Avatar of Essence is the goated one. Preaching to the choir. Beautiful. Yeah, but see, they just all project, and then you're good. You're pretty much set. Even though the units all get moved around, it's static defense without actually risking any of the resources of the aforementioned static defense. So it's very strong. It's very strong. We've almost got it. We've almost got it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I could probably just do this, right? Well, you see, Nathan, you don't have as many as you used to. There's also an ability that gives them a barrier, which only activates automatically when they get damaged, so Keeps things easy peasy, straightforward, parcheesi. There we go. Does take, so there's like a mild wind up time, I think, for it. I guess it's risky to have it in this location because these guys actually don't end up getting it, and now, yeah, well, maybe that wasn't the play. Your name is too long for that. Oh, you dropping all the emotes. You dropping all the emotes in the chat. Yo, Taco Stuff. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you are all doing well. I hope you're all feeling healthy, feeling good. What do I even do with the gas? Right? Like, what is there to do? The answer, not really a lot. This will demorph all the enemy units into being, yeah. There we go. Big cannon train. So that actually downgrades the units. They're all turning into queens and drones. That's what Zeratul does. That's his big move. When he wants to show off at the club. Perfect. Is this a campaign mission? This is part of StarCraft 2's co-op mode. It's part of StarCraft 2's co-op mode. It features a wide variety of maps and procedurally kind of, I mean, in a sort of primitive early way, procedurally generated missions. They have random enemies. I'm playing an extra difficulty modifier that puts extra modifiers on the game itself beyond the normal difficulty. So that's called a mutation. And the one that I have, because I queued random, it gave me all enemy units are permanently cloaked. You weren't aware they had actual dialogue in co-op? Oh, they're fully scripted, the whole entire thing. All the commanders have different lines that they'll say when different actions happen. There's dialogue for all the regular objectives. There's dialogue for all of the bonus objectives in the game as well, all of them. And then there's about what, like 10 different co-op missions you can replay, maybe more. I never really actually counted them, but there's a lot you can do to varying degrees of difficulty. Some of them are really a pain in the butt to do. Some of them are not. Some of them you have to have like SCVs go out on the map and bring stuff back, and you can't load them in transports and stuff. You just have to escort your own workers. Those maps are really tough. I don't like those ones as much, but there's stuff like that. And then of course there's stuff like this mission where this mission they send probably some of the biggest attack waves in the game. That's one of the reasons why I like this one. And you kind of just focus on building up a big army or big defense, whatever, and then you kind of smash them. You just smash them down. For me, it's a nice little warm-up when I'm playing SC2 because it kind of gets my head in space. It gives me a very, very easy, you know, not too stimulating experience. So I can kind of just play StarCraft, have a little bit of casual fun, and not worry too much about what's going to happen in the game. Can't really be, you know, the AI can't really do anything that would surprise me that much, etc., etc. Do your spin. Do your spin, Garen. Yeah, look at them cannons. Look at my +3 attack photon cannon dealing 40 damage a hit. Dealing 40. 40! Yeah. Did I tell you guys we had 50-mile-an-hour winds? This is the only time of the day that I haven't had to listen to them because I finally have my headphones on. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Summon the Void Rays. Beautiful. And then we just got a big giant mass of effects popping on endlessly. Love to see it. Love to see it. Every time an enemy dies, it pulls all the nearby units towards it. So that's why my guys are just kind of derping around. That's the other bonus difficulty thing we got this game. That one is super annoying. Climate apocalypse is not. Yeah. It's been windy. Been a very windy day. We've had some gusts up to 50 miles an hour, I think. That's what they were saying. Absolutely nuts. I looked outside the path where I usually walk my dog. There's a knocked over tree blocking it now. One of the trees by the creek just fell over. You're here for the game-changing Atlas Vulcan head chop drop micro. I got you, boo. I got you. So co-op is the warm-up for playing StarCraft, and then playing StarCraft is the warm-up for playing Stormgate, and then we're gonna play Stormgate probably for the last couple hours of the stream. Sunburns faster. Did you guys know that the hole in the ozone layer they always used to talk about when we were kids is gone? Did you know that they actually fixed the hole? Some progress happens. Some progress happens. I think we'll definitely get another hot summer, though. I would expect that, right? That seems to be the real trend. We got the doomsayers with all sorts of crazy projections, category 6 things, right? All sorts of madness. SC2 co-op is cool. These missions are really wild. Yeah, they are. They are. I mean, for me, it would be so hard to lose because I've just played this too many times. But once upon a time, like, mastering this and figuring all of this stuff out was one of the probably the biggest things that I used to do on the stream and in my YouTube. I had a whole series I used to do called Co-op King. A lot of those videos are still on there. I usually did a series whenever a new commander came out, so you'd be able to watch somebody take the commander from the lowest level to the highest. That was one of the more fun projects we used to do here. Did I get pulled out of my teleport by the what? I got pulled out of my teleport by the death thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh, that was annoying, man. That was annoying. That was the thing where they pull you around is just It was 80 there yesterday. Now it's 38. Yeah, we had it get up to, I think we had it get up to something in the 60s like a week or two ago, and then we had snow. We had a little bit of snow, not yesterday, maybe the day before. And then today was freezing. Last night was freezing. Absolutely frigid. I'm going to take a look at my weather forecast. So it looks like it warmed up today. It warmed up today, but it's just really windy now. So now today it's 50. It was 32. It was 31, 32 degrees all day yesterday. Now it's 50. The low is 41. The high is 50. But yeah, they put out a weather alert from like Everett to Bellingham that there's just some crazy winds out here. It says it feels like 44 because of the wind. Right now it says 16 miles per hour, which is pretty fast, and it's gusting up to 36, which is just crazy. There was a National Weather Service alert for here this morning. That's what I saw that on my phone when I woke up, and they said it's going to go up to occasionally all the way up to 50 miles an hour, which is just crazy, crazy, crazy. I think yeah, I don't know. Miles per hour to kilometer conversion. That's a tough one to do in the top of my head. I can do Celsius and Fahrenheit conversions pretty easily, but miles per hour to kilometer per hour is pretty tough. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. You have up to 38 today? Yeah, that's what I've got right here, man. It's been loud. It's been loud. Yeah, 1.6 is a mile. I always confuse it with the kilograms to pounds because I have kilograms to pounds is really easy because you just multiply kilograms by 2.2 and then that's, I mean, is it 100% accurate? No, but it's like 99% accurate. Maybe 98. It's close enough. Opposite side of the country, but same wind speed. Yeah. No, I think that's on all the doomsday TikToks, right? As they're saying there's going to be Category 6 tornado for the first time this year, and hurricane and stuff like that. The crazy stuff, right? We're going full day after tomorrow or whatever. I'll meet you guys in the Statue of Liberty. We can go smoke the last bowl in the world, I guess, if we have to. I got you. Oh yeah, that's a Jimmy J. Rayner, the outcast, the outlaw, the space cowboy. He's done. He's not planning. He's not planning on sticking around, guys. He's going off to the great big grassy knoll with Kerrigan and Space Universe in the sky. No, everybody's on edge. Everybody's on edge this year. Everybody, there's enough stuff. But you know what? You know what the beautiful thing about being in an online video game chat room is? We don't have to talk about any of those things. That's the beauty of it. It's the beauty of it. Yeah, you're getting a little political, Jimmy. I'm gonna give you 10 minutes. I'm gonna give you a little 10-minute timeout to think about how aggressive you want to doom speak. Look at that. 2 wins to start. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, some people like to come in here and talk about the world ending. I think that's a little silly. Yeah. I think you forgot to die back in 2012, right? You missed out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no 2012 apocalypse. I got news for you guys about the 2024 apocalypse. Turns out it's also been canceled. Most of it is just to distract you from the fact that the American election is between an actual literal criminal who's confessed on live television and just an old guy, you know? Most of the garbage you're hearing about is to distract you from that pretty simple fact. It's important to keep that in perspective. The amount of BS flooding the airwaves this year is going to be the likes of which we have never seen, and that is definitely an easy one to see. It's already a mess everywhere online this year. But it doesn't have to be here. So come sit back, relax, and enjoy five-ish hours. Again, today's broadcast was a little bit delayed. Like I said, I was doing some important medical shuffling of stuff, personal stuff. Nathan was doing the paperwork and the information and the cards and everything and getting it all done. I was being a busy professional buddy. I also watched the first episode of that new Walking Dead season, and you know, I just wanted to see what they would do with Rick Grimes, and I gotta be honest, guys, I don't know if anybody's watched The Ones That Live, but that first episode was actually not bad. First episode's not bad. What the hell's going on in here? Some guy came in to say that AOC said the world was ending in 2027. I don't know. I just assumed as some right-wing troll type guy based on the fact that he was already marked as a suspicious user in chat, so I'm guessing by the time his timeout runs out, he'll probably think of one more witty thing to say before someone bans him, before I even see whatever his message was. I think that's about it. That's about it, Jared. In case you were curious, an anonymous person on the internet thinks the world is ending within a year. There you go, guys. Have you ever seen an anonymous person on the internet claim something crazy is about to happen and there's nothing you can do? Feel like for some strange reason I've heard that before. Fascinating. Is Rick in the entire last season? So I have not watched The Walking Dead. They made a new show about specifically him and Michonne, is what it seems. That they basically update you on everything. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not spoiling it or giving any details beyond. It's about Rick, and he updates you. There's like a narrative opening where he talks about everything that happened since he left the show, basically. The people that picked him up, his relationship with those individuals, and their relationship to the overall world. I actually thought it was pretty interesting. It was like an hour long. I'm gonna watch next week's. I'll stop once it's bad, but I actually did enjoy. I did enjoy the first episode I saw. I didn't think it was that bad. So, you have to finish Walking Dead to appreciate it. I stopped watching when they didn't kill Negan. I don't think that's a spoiler because that was like 2018 or 2019, but I completely gave up on the show when they decided not to kill him. So I have not watched it. I have not watched it since the war. Yeah. So I didn't even make it to Rick leaving the show. So I don't know if that information is particularly useful or helpful, but yeah, I literally did not even make it to Rick leaving. So I gave up. I gave up before we even got that far. But I did like the idea of seeing Andrew Lincoln again. Seemed like he wanted to be off the show around the time that they had him go off of it, right? So I thought to myself, if they could get this guy who basically was like, hallelujah, I'm free. If they could get this guy to come back, then maybe they're cooking something. Also, it's 2024, and most everything that gets made is a low-quality product, so I am willing to try everything. I will watch anything, rather than watching another Disney Plus show that's like all green screened. Yeah. I'm more than happy to try anything at this point. I'll try anything. Then you watch like all these Disney Plus shows, and they all have the same 7 actors that got booked for every show because of cost, and you're like, man, you can just feel the micromanagement in everything that you watch. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try anything now. But The Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live, episode 1, Years. It's like an hour long. It was pretty good. The ending's very good. If you just want action or crazy shit, there's a good amount of that. If you like the exposition side, there's a bit of that. It's just good stuff. I didn't feel completely let down with their. I didn't feel completely let down. But as far as shows that I could tune in to watch a new episode every week go, my options are currently Below Deck and Bar Rescue, so I don't have anything else I'm watching right now. So, don't think it can hurt too much to give it the old college try. So game plan here is just try and hit him with multi-prong drop harass, soften him up. This is really good practice for our Atlas drops later. So the medevac micro in StarCraft 2 is basically the same as the drop micro in SC2 is basically the same as the drop micro in Stormgate. So I find that the skill translates very, very nicely across the games. I think I just blew it there. Let's go next. GG. Shogun is super good. Yeah, I don't know what that is. but I'm glad you like it. Star Trek. Yeah, You guys are probably never going to get me on the Star Trek train. I'm sorry. Pantheon. I like things. I mean, on one hand I like humor. I also like dark and grittiness and kind of grounded stuff. So yeah. I'll try anything, but Star Trek is like a super episodic sci-fi show that's like a lot about space and like intergalactic politics, and those things don't really interest me. What I like about StarCraft is the part where there are aliens that like eat you and reanimate your body into zombies and make you blow up to kill everybody. Like, you know, I like that. I like that side of StarCraft. But the talking heads over comms is not something I care for very much. Taskmaster, what is that? Is that a show about that app where people do random chores like Uber? Yeah, exactly. See, Earp, that's the hard part, right? Is that there's just a lot, like the good stuff is so spread out amongst like what is a giant existing media base, you know? There's people who tell me the same thing about One Piece, but I have no interest in watching it when I know that I also have no interest in watching all of it. So if the most that I would be interested in is like a couple of little bits here and there, then, well, the hard part is, especially because you like it, you know, you're going to naturally feel inclined to defend it. Maybe I just shouldn't have said anything at all, but I hope you guys don't take it personally that I don't like Star Trek. I also don't like Star Wars. I think that the Star Wars universe is cool. I think lightsabers are cool. I don't think anything that they've written since Revenge of the Sith or whatever, Episode 3, I don't think anything they've done since then was particularly interesting or inspiring, though. So that's just my opinion, you know? I don't mean it personally towards any of you. I watched the Star Trek movie. I thought Chris Pine was handsome. Also really like that guy who played Spock. I think that movie was great. I love watching movies. I think I've seen 2 Star Trek movies. I thought those were fine, but I'm not interested in watching episodic space opera. I like, if I'm gonna watch something episodic, again, I'd kind of like it to be a little more grounded. That's all. When it comes to sci-fi, I'm extremely picky. I like horror sci-fi quite a bit. StarCraft kind of scratches a bit of the horror aspect for me. Largely because they can't really effectively communicate with the Zerg, even though they eventually do. But there's enough suspension of disbelief in there. Probably also the fact that StarCraft is a video game that I've been playing for a really long time. And Star Trek is a TV show that's been airing since probably before I was born, right? I heard Andor was good. I heard Andor and Rogue One were good. I tried to watch the new movies they made with whatever, where they wrote the black character out of the movies for some reason. I watched that stuff. I got sick to my stomach, man. That was the hottest garbage I've ever seen. So I will probably try to watch Rogue One eventually, but those guys I just got such a bad taste in my mouth. I've got such a bad taste in my mouth watching Luke climb that hill with those fake penguin guys drinking milk straight from the weird space cow. Like, it was just so gratuitous and needless. It served zero purpose. And there was no story really told either. It was all bad. It was all bad. I just can't. I'm gonna need probably another couple years before I'm willing to watch anything Star Wars again. I get a lot of prequel memes, you know? I'm subscribed to the prequel meme Reddit. This morning I got a TikTok about Anakin killing Yinglings. You know, for me, that's about as far as my Star Wars fandom goes now. I did the Millennium Falcon ride at Disneyland. in LA when they opened up. That was really cool. That was really cool. They've got a great universe and really cool concepts, but the stories that they choose to tell are hot trash. Hot trash. Give me the movie from the perspective of the guy that's running from Vader and then barely doesn't get away at the end right when he thinks he did. Give me that horror movie. Oh man, that'd be awesome. Let us like see from his perspective, like the nightmares and shit. He uses like the Sith Force or whatever to put in his head. I mean, I've already come up with a better concept than anything they've made in 10 years, so it would be cool. It would be cool if they did something interesting with it, but they won't, so. It's very important that the next movie, above anything else, introduces a new cute character that a plushie can be made out of. That is single-handedly more important than anything else that they could do with the next film. And the fact that I know that that's what they think is another reason why I just don't give a shit. Let me see Vader rip people in half. Let me see some crazy shit. Let me watch Darth Maul take out like half the people before Anakin found him. Give me anything. Give me anything visceral, crazy. Give me consequences.
Let's go. Light here. Ready. Picking up or dropping? Talk to me. On my way.
What's going on?
Ready. Waiting on you. Understood. Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Also, I have nothing but respect for the actress that ended up playing Ahsoka, but did none of them think it was weird that she's been like a very heavily recurring side character in everything that they've made too? I feel like it's just hard to follow their stuff. I'm pretty sure she plays a supporting character in every single thing Disney or Marvel related that I have watched in the last 8 years. Like I think she has literally played the lead supporting cast member in like everything. And again, I'm glad she finally got to be a lead, but just seeing that made me be like, oh yeah, finally. And then I realized, why am I saying finally? Why I don't know. They protect some people's jobs hiring the same people a lot, sure, but it also kind of feels like another one of those things where these people just have really horrible contracts they can't get out of, and that's why they're in all the shows, so that they don't have to actually pay anybody, you know. Nah. Maybe I'm being too negative there. Maybe that's just me being a little crotchety. I feel like I'm the only person that notices that, though. I think they announced another Disney Plus show recently, and I'm pretty sure the main character is the side character from She-Hulk with the New York accent, because they're like, oh, everybody loved her. She was the most popular side character in the whole show. Okay, well now she gets a lead in her own, and I'm like, you know, that's great for her, but also I'm just like, it feels just feels like they have the same exact entire crew, and they're like, all right, guys, what are we shooting today? It's Daredevil. No. Actually, no, today's a Star Wars day. Oh, fuck, I brought my Daredevil costume. He's like, well, are you in both of those shows? He's like, hell, everybody here's in both of those shows. And like, well, I guess we could probably get one Daredevil scene filmed before we do that Star Wars thing since you're here. You know, like that's like the messed up world it feels like we live in with all of this stuff now. I got +1 attack on my clones.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Optics online. Let's go. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ay, ay, ay. Crazy. No, every time I watch anything made before 2020 now, the number one thing that stands out to me is just how many outdoor scenes there are and how many wide camera angles there are. There's just so few of them in anything that gets made now because they don't have space to do anything, since it's all packed into little spots and little lots. Everything's on sound stages. And then you just go back, you just go watch some random shitty Netflix show from 2018, and it's like, here we go. We've just got casual scenes with our B-list actors walking around a major metropolitan area. And you're like, yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. You can just do that. You can just do that. You can just go out places. There's people in like New York and LA and shit. And then you go watch this other show, and you're like, every single scene happens in a small room or in front of a green screen, and it's like painfully obvious. Because there's no depth to the scene. There's no depth to the shot. Everybody is standing on like some layered, one of 3 layers of separation from the background. And that's it. Don't get me wrong. It's not a problem with any particular genre. Everybody suffers from the same thing when their budget gets cut. It's just beyond painfully obvious. I only give Disney more shade because they have the highest capability to put out quality, and yet they provide almost all of the best examples of quality drop off. That's why I like anything now where it's like if I see a trailer and they're like, oh yes, we've actually got people outside, we have something that looks real. That's like a thing now for me. That Nicholas Holt show on Hulu just completely broke my brain. 3 seasons of a show, all taking place in one of 3 rooms. It's incredible. It's mind-boggling. They don't go anywhere else. They don't ever leave. Yeah, it feels like classic mismanagement, right? It's not impossible to make great things with the budgets that they have. The budget's not the problem. Maybe there being too much stuff set aside specifically for wasteful things is definitely one factor, right? And certainly you have to imagine the talent is there. But it just seems it's entirely mismanagement. Hard to believe everybody involved could care that little, right? It's still there. It's still their heads on the line if it doesn't do well. They're the ones that don't get the second renewal. They're the ones that don't win the awards. The studio execs just get all the money no matter what happens. Did I enjoy any recent Marvel stuff? I think the most recent... Well, I actually thought that She-Hulk was probably the best written one they did. The CGI was not great. I like Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. I thought that one was good, mostly because I'm an absolute SLUT for Sam Raimi. And I love the way that film was directed and the way that they did the camera shots. And just in general, as a fan of Sam Raimi films, I thought that movie was quite different than most other MCU films. And I did enjoy that. It also had my boy Ash in it, so I'm never going to complain. I'm never going to complain about getting an Ash Williams cameo. So I liked that one. That was like 2 years ago now, right? That one, Spider-Man No Way Home, was really good, but yeah, I have not felt any interest whatsoever in like the Marvels or whatever they're doing there. It's like it's impossible to suspend my disbelief that they're trying to push a character whose whole entire angle is that they're just a super fan, when those super fans are already the most annoying fucking people in the world. And I say that as a huge superhero fan. I'm just not that annoying about it. So I'm like, no, I absolutely have no, there's nothing that draws my interest in a character whose whole arc is being a fanboy that wins the lottery. Like, no. Just doesn't do it for me. And then, of course, because of everything else, they're like, well, now this character has to be on. Now these two other characters that we introduced through TV shows have to stand above whatever or stand on the same ground as the other character that's been in all of these other pieces. And it sucked because I think I was one of 5 people that actually didn't hate the Captain Marvel movie, but now her movie is all these other characters' movies that I have no real reason to give any shits about at all, beyond the fact that that's what they're making the movies about. So it's like, what happened to America? Didn't they just introduce another character they could have done something with instead? And what, do we just wait like 5 more years until her actor is like 25 and completely unrecognizable before? I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense. It just doesn't really make sense to me. If their goal was to be like inclusive and get more women leads, they had the lead actress from the Doctor Strange movie, and they could. I don't know. I'm not aware that they've done or planned a single thing with that character since that film happened. I don't know. It's just nothing's really cohesive anymore. It's all over the place, right? Things aren't actually connected beyond meme references to itself, you know? So, I did enjoy the movie where I got to watch Reed Richards get brutally murdered in front of everybody. That actually, I won't lie, that did a lot of things for me. Because they don't do stuff that graphic in the other Marvel movies. But yeah, not a lot of inspiration since then. But yeah, watching him get spaghettied like that was one of the most insane things I've ever seen happen. That was nuts. I thought that was awesome, personally. Now, Kamala Khan's character, yeah, her whole entire character is basically just someone that just somehow accidentally lucks into the whole situation as like a fan and gets powers or whatever, and the entire character can be defined as the quote, "Holy shit, I can move things with my mind," from that like other game that bombed last year that tried to have a copycat character, right? Yeah. Who got spaghettified? Reed Richards, man. Reed Richards. The Doctor Strange horror movie. He straight up gets ripped into tiny shreds in front of everybody. Yeah. It's the best part of the film.
It's time to kick things off.
You haven't seen the memes? No? That was awesome. They go to another world. They run to another world to try and get away from the Scarlet Witch, and they run into that world's equivalent of the Avengers, and she kills all of them within like 5 minutes. Yeah, I loved that movie. I thought that movie was great. It was definitely a little cheesy, but that's also Sam Raimi. You have to keep in mind, Nathanias is the kind of person who has seen Army of Darkness more than once. So, But they had the character from that movie, America, and she could open the rifts between the worlds. I just assumed naturally that it would make a lot of sense for them to use that character more because their whole point was that they were going to shill everything by tying everything together. So I'm like, don't you think that this character getting the next movie or a spinoff makes some sense because it gives you the opportunity to get away from everything? I don't know. It seems like that's already the direction they're going with the next Doctor Strange movie, so maybe they're saving her for that. But at that point, yeah, I don't know.
What's going on? Bad news?
Her character just looks a million times more interesting to me than Kamala's. But it's probably also because Kamala's character, her power is supposed to be like stretchiness or whatever, like kind of Reed Richards-ish, like her actual power. But they gave her some other kind of like, I don't know what the exact details are of it because I wasn't interested enough to actually watch it. But I think they instead gave her some kind of like force projection or whatever. Like they just gave her some copy version of what Captain Marvel does instead. I don't know exactly, but yeah. So I don't know if they're Mary suing the character or whatever, but I just didn't really understand what they were trying to do. DC is going to be like, yeah, Huntress doesn't have a talisman that give her powers anymore. She's just, she's just going to have this this magical bracelet that was made by some other person. I'm like, what? Doesn't do it for me. Per the movie, her powers are turning light into matter. Is that a canon thing? Is that a thing though? I really don't know. I've definitely never read anything that she's been in. I just assumed that her power was stretching, and then I saw that they changed it. Am I off base? Am I being like beyond reactionary? I just assumed that stretchy was what she was supposed to do. And so, but they just, yeah. So that's what I mean, right? It's like you take this other character, change everything about them to shoehorn them into a specific spot that you want. And then I'm like, I just don't know. The other much more interesting, already established character instead is on the sidelines for X amount of time. It doesn't make much sense. I think most people probably agree, though, based on the feedback their stuff's been getting. Yeah, she's entirely different? Okay, yeah. Just silly. Just silly. Yeah. If you want to shoehorn that hard to get around not owning the rights to a character, why don't you just look at Morbius and Madam Web and just ask yourself over and over and over again if that's your dream? Ah, yes. These movies did a great job of getting around the fact that they don't own any of the actual source material that they need for this to be good. Yes, guys. Oh, Sony really killing it. Morbius and Morbius for girls. Man, they really knocked it out of the park. Disney's like, oh, we have characters we don't own the rights to properly. Let's change everything about them and try to make it work. I mean, it worked so well for Sony. How could we possibly fail? Ugh. No, you guys don't get it. Nobody actually likes comics. You guys don't understand. Nobody cares about Batman. Nobody cares about Superman. The thing you morons don't understand is that people just like anybody with superpowers at all. And that's why they're all completely interchangeable. Because people just want to believe that they can fly for no reason. That's right, guys. That's right. That's what the industry seems to believe anyway. It's fascinating. Ooh. Oh, I mean, not using characters that you don't own the rights to me, that just makes sense, though. Like, that part seems obvious. But the deliberately trying to shoehorn to get around it and then being Pikachu face when people are upset that it's not actually the character, that's where I'm like, You want another good example of this? I would say Taskmaster is probably the best example I can give you. That's another character that is not actually a mute, that actually does have interactions with other characters, that has a very unique look as well in the comics. And, you know, it's another one of those things where you're like, well, hey, we won't be able to sell this movie in China if we have skull imagery. They're like, well, have we considered using a different character? Well, if we say we use this character, people will still watch it and then be disappointed, but they'll tune in for that one character. And I'm like, that's the whole plan? That's it? You're just hoping that nobody finds out this character might as well not have been in the movie, beyond the fact that as long as nobody tells them that before they see it? Like, that's your strategy? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'd rather rant about that than getting cheesed, so we could take that all day if you need to. Yeah, exactly. Just gaslight the fans.
The quest for glory begins.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. I'm going.
You think Deadpool could be good? Well, Deadpool exists in a little bit of a different space from some of these other IPs. I mean, all ranting aside, I feel like most of us are aware that the real problem is that the creative decisions are largely being made by people that are not actually working on the stuff or tied to the content that's being made. It's a lot of executive and upper level management kind of pushing demands down on people and impossible timelines. I feel like we all kind of understand that is really what's at the source of the problem, you know? If people were being allowed to do things the way that they want to and not being given a ridiculous list of things that have to be checked off for it to happen, I think you would just see the general quality of stuff go up. Nobody performs better when micromanaged to that degree. I think any of you watching this probably wouldn't want to be micromanaged that much doing anything in your life. So I think that really the reason why people get upset about this stuff is because they know that it's not the thing that you're saying. It's not, oh, we made this creative change just so we could use this character. It's like, no, it came from the top down that this project was being made. This person had to make it work, and this is the best we could do with what we had. And it does feel like that's how a lot of stuff is being made. So I think that the assumption that these people have that much creative decision making over the stuff that they're in, I think that that's incorrect, because we see so often these people at when it's all said and done, they have horrible contracts. They have nothing really guaranteed. They don't really get residuals or anything from, and especially anything streaming wise. So the people are all basically signing up to get paid relatively little for a tremendous amount of work that doesn't even represent what they actually wanted. So that's kind of where, In game development, this is like the number one way to make a game dev's head explode, because as much as I love those guys, you know, they're in a similar awkward position where they get like jaded against their own fans because of the constraints that their bosses put on them. And then the developer's like, well, hey, look, we got told we have deadlines. And then you say, oh, so, okay, I forgive you guys. You guys didn't actually get a chance to fulfill your creative vision. But the developer will always say, what do you mean? This game's entirely ours. We're very proud of it. We did. But then you're like, okay, but what about this? And they're like, well, you see, there's just a bunch of different stuff that comes down from the top, and we make the most of it that we can. And then you say, oh, so you guys didn't get to do everything that you wanted because of your constraints. And then they say, oh, no, this is our vision. This is exactly what we wanted. This is the best that we could do. And I'm like, that's like the giant trap that gets created, because it creates an unaccountable circle of sadness that can only be closed by a person that has no need or interest to be involved with that conversation. It happens in game dev, but it feels like the same thing is happening in film. People being hired by companies to work on projects that they don't care about, and then being told to just do it and make it work. And then for a lot of them, they're just doing the same thing that everybody else is. They're just trying to make it another day so that maybe they get promoted and they have some ability to change stuff in the future, They just put up with it. That's what everybody does. Everybody just puts up with it. That's what hurts about it. That cycle is taking over how almost everything is made. It feels very rarely like I'm watching something that has actually been put together by someone that really gave a shit about it. It's just a bunch of overworked people that don't get paid enough being forced to scramble from project to project, and then all you get are a bunch of overly CGI'd shows within a small limitation of 3 to 4 rooms. None of the actors get paid. None of the actors' families get paid. The only people that ends up getting any kind of bag is some executive who, the moment that anybody knows who they are, is just going to leave the company and go do it somewhere else. So, no, it's hard to get excited about Miss Marvel or any of that stuff, because to me it seems to be one of the most obvious examples of this kind of degradation of quality. I have absolutely no problem with the characters, their origins, their backstories, or any of that stuff. But if you need to change things, for the sake of copyright, that is not the same thing as, oh well, this guy didn't even want to shoot this show, but it was his only way to get a job at Sony, so now he's here and he's going to complain about it and force a bunch of his own crap on there, because he knows that no matter what he does, the fans won't be happy because they know that he's not a Marvel guy. It's a brutal cycle, which again just pins the labor against each other.
Let's go.
That's why I feel for those guys. I don't think the actors or the writers themselves are necessarily bad at their jobs at all. It's not what I'm saying in any way, shape, or form. They just don't have any freedom, as much as they might scream that they do.
Ready for dust off. Loud and clear. Now what?
Woo! But game development has the same problem. Game devs think that they get to do everything that they want. 99% of the time, it's super restricted by upper management. Upper management tells them they're never allowed to mention this to the people that actually are a part of the community, or that play the games, or that pay for the games. And then they just say, well, these are just the constraints that we have. And then when you say, well, what would you do if you had the ability to actually make this game the way you wanted, it would also be bad for their jobs to say that. So then they just forced to say, well, I actually did get to do everything I wanted. And then they just wait. They just wait to get thrown away. It's tough. I hope to see, at least in my lifetime, it would be nice to see that dynamic shift. It'd be cool one day if the people that made stuff could own it. People that make stuff for these corporations. That's really the only thing about the AI stuff that I don't like, because now that they have enough source material that they own, you get to the point where they don't need people anymore. And whether or not you think that works long term, they're going to try it. So it doesn't really matter if it'll work long term or not. There's going to be a long period of time where it's just nothing but straight shit. While all of that gets sorted out, you know? That's what gets me about it. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks to see people that are passionate about stuff not get a real opportunity to try and actually execute on that vision. I think that's so important. I'd love to see like the lead game designer get an ownership stake of every game he makes, you know? Everybody involved gets a piece of the pie. That's how it needs to be. He almost got me there.
Upgrade ready. More.
Crazy game. Crazy. Cheeky, cheeky.
Completed that mineral field.
This game's been a little crazy, huh?
Command center's got some new toys.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Checkmate Nate. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube today. I've got like 3 streams going.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, if you can't find the horizontal stream, just report playback error to YouTube. Just complain to them as loud as you can. They do not care what I have to say, but if you're someone that they make money off of, then they do. So that's all. It's the only advice I can give you. It's the best advice I can give you.
Add-ons finished.
What's going?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I get you.
Your SCVs are under attack. Upgrade ready.
Yeah, the Cyclone upgrades are pretty good.
Systems go. Ready for action. Comms open. Big job, huh?
Yeah, I'm playing a pretty crazy game here, aren't I? Oh my god, they didn't burrow the mines? Man, I probably could have saved that base too. That's the messed up thing. No recall though.
You've exhausted that best team, guys. Find out a mineral upgrade complete. Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, he's just not gonna let me have any bases, huh?
Research has improved. Upgrade ready. More.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Hear me.
Command Center's got some new toys.
I mean, we're probably still dead just because I think I'm out of money. But it's nice to dream. It's nice to dream. It's nice to believe.
Command Center upgrade complete.
I need more BCs, but I am absolutely broke, so that's going to be tough.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Well, he's throwing away money now, so that's good. Man, +3 immortals are no joke.
Exhausted that vessel.
What is it? Patching you through. Patching you through. Bad news? Yep. Yes, Commander. What is it? Patching you through. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? What is it? Oh, yes,
Upgrade complete.
whatever.
Your base is under siege.
Ready. Take it slow. FCV ready. Yes, Commander. What is it? Ah! You scared me. Yes, Commander. Well,
He's playing this one so careful, too.
bad news. What is it?
Man, it's about as defensive as he's really gonna get, huh?
What's going on?
Yeah, you see the moment I go to leave my base, he comes out immediately. He doesn't do anything unless I'm going for the base, though, so that's something anyway. But he's just been kind of content to just chill. Yeah. A super turtle man.
Your base is getting blasted.
Big job, huh? Yes, Commander.
Oh, the nice thing here, right? I like that the zealots came out just for that. That was kind of cute. That was kind of cute. We'll see, we'll see. I think he's toying with us right now. But I do have battle cruisers, so it's not completely over. It's not over if he can't kill me, right? That's probably the takeaway. It's probably the takeaway here. We just have to assume, because he hasn't really scouted, he hasn't used any observers, he hasn't cleared out any mines. We just have to assume that he can see everything we're doing. So we'll just play this really slowly. We'll take this base slowly. But most likely he'll dive us as soon as he thinks he can attack this base. I'm going to expect him to attack this base as well, as we are continuing to see growth here too. So,
Find out some of your minerals.
but he's not going to do anything slower, methodical. He's just going to very patiently wait for us to give him an opportunity. It's kind of the vibes that I've been catching here anyway. Yeah, there it is. I figured as soon as we had something somewhere else, he would go for it. Let's get all of his economy at least. We'll just have to try and hold the door here.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
There we go. There we go. We got him to throw that out. See if we can hit him on the other side. Yeah, he doesn't want the game to end. But I think we're getting it into a good spot regardless, right? Even if he's trolling us a little bit. Oh, the moment that command center lifted up, he was headed straight there. Do you think he's going to turn around now that I clicked it back? No, okay, okay. He's pissed. He's pissed. He's ready for the game to be over, and that's fair.
Base is under siege.
Well, now we got to make a play for his last base, right? Or maybe we do have him. Who knows? He's got to have another base somewhere, right? It would be pretty sick if this worked. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god. I actually can't believe we won. He was trying to play really, really patiently with the attacks on the outside. I just don't understand how he plays a whole game of StarCraft 2 without making a single observer. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that just like... Yeah. Yeah. You and your wife very much enjoy Kamala Khan and the MCU take on them. That's fair. Well, I'm sure that there are people that enjoy it. Yeah, I don't have any doubts there at all. I think that especially trying to target like family demographics, it makes sense. I struggle to feel a little bit of the soul in some of the production side of things. I definitely believe that they're trying to tell great heartwarming stories of courage and strength. I have no doubts there. No doubts at all. And again, those are all characters that I have generally in my fandom over the many years. I have found that I enjoy all of those characters. Hey, Equilibrium, welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. All right, let's go next. That game was crazy. That was like, I love doing that though. You can be so active. You get a ton of cyclones out early on. That fast armory too is something new I started doing this week. You get a quick armory, power up, and when they go for those early attacks, I mean, really the biggest thing that was tough was fighting against the. I think the biggest thing that was tough was fighting against the immortals, but beyond that, it wasn't too rough. You just want a 2-hour movie where the obliterate Tyranids or orcs for 2 hours. I don't follow Warhammer, but I do enjoy Godzilla movies. The best thing about Godzilla movies is that the people who make them have an appreciation and understanding for the ground rules of what a Godzilla movie is about. Which, first and foremost, there never needs to be a reason for Godzilla to be there, guys. You create a thing for it to kill, or you just have him be chilling on his summer vacation. The only reason why humans exist at all is so that there's a little bit of filler depending on your CGI budget. Okay? But we need to crank that CGI budget all the way up to the mix max. And I just want them to make a 2.5-hour thirst trap video of Godzilla just stunting on monster hose. You know what I mean? Just like taking down Mothra, ripping Mecha Godzilla in half, baning him over his back. You know what I'm saying? Well, baning him over his knee. Sorry, baning his back over his knee, probably is what I should say. I would watch that Godzilla movie. With the supercuts and the zoom-ins, yeah. Heavy sepia filter. I would do it. That's why the whole entire movie is like just kind of like tiptoeing around what it's actually supposed to be about, you know? You're like, oh, I'm gonna watch Godzilla versus Kong. But it's like, if you really think they're gonna just go straight there, well, no, not really. You know? And maybe you get like a superhero taste where there's a very, very small almost meeting at the beginning, but then they have to build up the tension for the rest of the film, and then you finally get 2 minutes where they beat each other up before they realize that Mothra is actually there to kill everybody. And then they're like, Godzilla's like, yo, King Kong, can you just want to work with me for a second here so these humans can be here to admire us? And King Kong's like, yeah, man, I don't got plans. There you go. Next thing you know, the Beffels. It's beautiful. Then they team up and they make a video game called Rampage where you can be Godzilla or King Kong and you just run around the city blowing up monsters. That's my headcanon anyway. Like, you watch a Spider-Man movie, you expect him to be web-slinging around and doing spidery things. I think that while there are a lot of different creative liberties that can be taken, there are certain expectations for specific characters that I think you probably want to try to behold yourself to a little bit. It's unfortunate that you feel like you have to accept a compromised version of your character because you think it's good enough, but they would never do this with many of the other popular characters either. So, it's hard. It's hard. Just wait until Sony gives up on getting Spider-Man in any of their movies and they try to bring back some hero that they somehow, some sidekick character that's not classified as a hero because he doesn't have his own comic series, and they try to turn him into the main character, all right? Just be happy they haven't somehow found a loophole to just have Mary Jane get spider powers and put her in those movies with no Peter Parker. Because that's probably what happens next. They already had a guy in a Party City Spider-Man costume for the last movie. So we're basically there. We're pretty much there already. Yeah, that's my headcanon about Rampage, though. That's my headcanon about Rampage. That's what they need, though, man. That Rampage game needs to come back. They just need to get Godzilla and King Kong on board for that. That would be awesome. Now that's the crossover I need. Look, Fortnite already found a way to just redo Rock Band, so why can't when do we get the Godzilla simulator? Where's my Unreal Engine 5 Godzilla rampaging through the city simulator? I think they're doing a Godzilla crossover this next season, actually. I'm pretty sure they're putting a giant Godzilla on the map for the new season. So that could actually be kind of lit. That could be awesome, I guess. I'm not going to say no to Godzilla. Not now, not ever. He saved the world so many times. But it's like, if you tune into a monster movie, you go there, you want the monsters. You want to see the monsters fight. Like, that's why you watch a monster movie. When you watch a thriller movie, you want to watch the characters struggle to figure things out until the big reveal moment where you go, oh, and everybody's like, oh! That's why you watch it. That's why you watch it. So, while taking creative liberty to get around things like modern copyright issues and all of that is still really, really important. You know, it's just, there's got to be a line. That's all. Usually the hot take I give on this stream is asking where the line is. And then I get to hear the millions of excuses for why things are the way they are. But then I just try to ask one more time. Guys, can there be a line? Can there be a line? Can there please just be a line somewhere that we don't cross? Does it exist? Does it exist at all? At what point should we just try to make a new character and try to actually let that stand on its own merit, you know? Maybe if our only option is reworking older characters, maybe that's another thing to think about as well. You know what I mean? It's a whole bunch of empty statements that mean nothing, but I think that there's some cause for a little bit of respect towards source material. But I know that's a hot take. It's a crazy opinion to have. We got to be relentlessly positive, right? For the sake of having things. I get it. All right, GG, buddy. Well done. Let's go next. Where he's accidentally destroying power lines and skyscrapers because he has a headache. Oh, yeah, the humanizing movie. They gotta make like a humanizing film about Godzilla. Yo, Thomas, welcome to the stream. Oh. Dropped my phone on my keyboard. Hope you guys are having a nice day. We're just going to play StarCraft for... Oh, well, it's actually been 2 hours. Maybe we'll play another couple games, and then we'll play Stormgate. I know a lot of you guys are hyped for the Stormgate. We'll get there. I'm trying not to do too much of any one thing at the moment. Got like what, a week and a half, 2 weeks still can stream Stormgate, so try to make the most of it. All right, we got a game. We got a Zerg player. I'm going to do the same thing. I think I'm going to just do the same thing. Try and go for that quick Cyclone drop. And then into, like, BCs probably behind it. All right, now we take our natural. Boom, 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 boom. We haven't gotten any performance warnings. I know people were really upset about how I was only doing the vertical stream on YouTube for a little bit, so I figured people just wanted to have it, right? More than anything. So I just flipped it on using the same stream as the Twitch. So it's the exact same video feed as the Twitch stream now. No difference in quality or bitrate or resolution. I know you guys wanted me to get it back on, I think, more than you wanted it to be higher quality, right? That kind of seemed like what people were asking for, so I was going to try to wait to bring it back with 4K or something, but a lot of people just wanted it back immediately, so we'll just keep it at the same settings as the regular Twitch stream for probably the foreseeable future until we get a little additional encoding capacity. So we've got the horizontal stream. We got the horizontal stream on YouTube. We got the horizontal stream on Twitch, and we also got the shorts stream on YouTube. We're running three streams all day long today, baby. Boom, 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 boom. I still got to highlight, actually, the games from yesterday's stream, too. We played some sick games. The last, I think the last 2 or 3 Stormgate matches we had were some of the most dynamic ones we've ever played. That was really fun. I'm excited to get to doing some Atlas drop-in later. I never press the B key. I don't know how the barracks appears there when I never press that button, but that happens. That's a thing. That is a thing. Silly little thing. Yo, thanks for the follow, Fairy. Appreciate it. Play lots of StarCraft. Play lots of Stormgate here. We'll be playing some Zero Space next month by the looks of things. I don't know if you guys saw Zero Space actually announced their next alpha phase today. They are introducing a stronger team colors option. They're introducing team colors into the game, so it should be a lot easier to watch. Should be a lot easier to watch the Zero Space stuff when we do it. This new patch. I think they said March 22nd. March 22nd. So Stormgate ends on the 11th, and then on the 22nd, Zero Space comes back. So we're gonna be able to play both of those. We'll play both of those over the course of the next few months. Got him. Battle cruised him, baby. Battle cruised him. Battle cruised and bruised. Now, Pedro Pascal is Reed Richards. That's one I did not see coming at all. I don't see Pedro Pascal playing the egotistical, smart know-it-all guy, you know? I don't see him playing that guy at all, but I'm willing to, given his range and his ability as an actor, I'm more than willing to give him an opportunity, right? That feels like a reasonably interesting mix-up, you know? I like Pedro in more of a laissez-faire kind of comedic type role, and Reed can be like that. But so we'll just see how he plays it, right? We'll see how he plays it. See how they do it. Also like the idea of him being played by Dennis Reynolds, so that might just be me. Might be a me thing. The guy from The Bear is the Thing? Yeah, right. Hey, if we don't want every lead role to be taken by an old white actor in their 60s or 70s, we gotta, you know, we gotta mix things up a little bit more. A lot of those guys are popular, but you know, there's not been as much in the way of burgeoning talent. Struggle to think of like actors that have really come up big time in the last few years. It's a very small handful. And they're all the ones that are like turbo mainstream, right? You don't really have that same collective buildup. But I think that also has to do with stuff like the Disney Plus shows all having the same cast for every show they do. Just shuffling around where people are, since everything's like CGI and make up everything.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, what was that one Star Wars show they did? I tried to watch. I couldn't not see that. I couldn't not see Wong. Wong is just in like every single show that they do. He's just in everything. He's just in everything. You would think that this actor should be wealthy enough that he would say no just to give someone else an opportunity. But is he even making enough to be comfortable doing that? No idea, right? That's tough. Last you heard, Madam Web was a real stinker. I've seen some clips of it on TikTok. It seems to be one of the worst movies ever made. It seems to be quite up there. Like, it's one of those maybe like multi-edibles, just hope that the whole thing turns into a fever dream kind of a situation. But yeah, we got given a gift card for Christmas to go to the movie theaters. We have not used it. We have enough on it to just go see anything and get a free popcorn and a drink and just hang out. And we still haven't found anything that seems to be worth our free ticket. And it's definitely not going to be Madam Web. I haven't seen anything very interesting on the horizon for a little bit. Dune doesn't really look interesting. Seems like Dune is being very well crafted for people that are fans of Dune. But as a guy that doesn't know or care, I haven't really felt. Yeah, it's like haven't really felt drawn there. It's a lot of hours to commit for something I don't know anything about. Has anything else interesting been on the table lately? I don't know that I've seen much. There's Deadpool. I guess June and July will get easier. The Boys, new season of The Boys in June, and then I'm sure this will be the most unhinged Boys season with the election crap. I know they're going to turn that into overdrive, probably. Yeah, exactly. It's like Tolkien. Yeah, nobody talks shit about Dune here. Nobody talked any shit, okay? I don't like all the same things as you guys. Do you guys feel obligated to like the same things as me? No, you don't. I don't yell at anybody here for not being a fan of Saw, okay? I'm not going to tell you that you have to be a fan of Saw or the Saw movies. But sometimes I'm going to talk about them. That's all. No, when I want to make nerds mad at me, I don't talk about that stuff. I just mentioned that Frodo wasn't as much of a bitch in the books, and then people lose their minds because they have to believe the movies are perfect. That's how I grief nerds when I want to do that. There's no easier way to make a Lord of the Rings fan's head explode. No, you see, the ring, he had to be a little bitch because of the ring. And I'm like, yeah, but in the book, he wasn't quite as much of a little bitch. Just saying. It may have been a long time since I've read them, but I don't feel like that's the most controversial opinion. Aside from that, the films are perfect. But that is usually the thing I say that makes people's heads explode. People cannot handle hearing that. That very, very, very lukewarm take. That is the one that shatters the realm of reality. I would have liked to see Frodo get to do a couple of more courageous or interesting things in the movie. That's all. It was a little too much of the woe is me thing. I get it. It's a difficult journey, etc. There were more action scenes in the books. Maybe that makes me a bad person. Did a great job. I mean, Elijah Wood's fantastic. I have nothing really bad to say about that specifically. I just, you know, I was just hoping that'd be a little less moping in those parts. That's all. They just really focused on the moping.
Light. Now what? Waiting on you. Your best.
But anybody who would entertain this conversation, you know, we all have, I think us people who care for the works of Tolkien would say that in a relative sense, that's not obviously a problem at all. If you want to complain about something as a Tolkien fan, just look at the Hobbit movies. I mean, literally, you know, I'm physically cringing internally just thinking about that stuff. Talk about a book that didn't need 3 movies, am I right? Did they even fall asleep in a magical forest where everything tried to eat them? I never watched those movies. I couldn't handle it. Once I realized they were just trying to shill Tolkien fans. Oh yeah, did you wanna try and out micro me? Was that your plan?
Get me out of this mess.
Well, I almost got the BCs out. I almost got them out. I don't think we get the battle cruisers out now, but we almost did. For a brief moment, we dared to dream. Do I think Game of Thrones is worth starting? Yes. Game of Thrones, the final season, is horrible. The audio mastering is bad. The color mastering in the early episodes is atrocious. Really? All the interviews and stuff you can find, there's tremendous amount of evidence that they completely phoned in the final season. There is no doubt about it. That being said, I thought all of it was fucking amazing up until that point. That's my take. I loved it. I loved the show all the way up until that last season, and then they kind of just threw away a lot of character development and subplots and just gave up. You can tell that they gave up. It's very apparent in the work, but up until that point, fantastic. I loved it. It's gory, it's funny. You've got realistic gore and action scenes and crude humor, no kid gloves stuff. But also, there's a reasonable amount of interesting exposition and character motivation at the same time. No, I don't think I've ever hated it. You're a Zerg player? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with wanting to get back into StarCraft either. It's a great game. Game of Thrones the final season of Game of Thrones is actually one of the best examples of our earlier conversation that we were having about the Marvel stuff. The problem is not necessarily inherent with the material or lack thereof. It's the fact that at some point the people that were being paid to make it didn't want to be making that anymore or never wanted to, and thus the things that they do to facilitate checking the boxes for their boss do not necessarily facilitate doing things that make the audience or the viewers happy. That's, you know, we've managed to loop all the way back into our original conversation today. But that's, I think that that's really the best demonstration of how exactly these things manifest. The last thing that you heard about before Game of Thrones Season 8 was that those D&D guys had been hired on to do the next Star Wars show that they were going to make. which might have ended up being the Mandalorian or whatever, right? And then those guys got fired after that. It was so bad. Game of Thrones season 8 was so bad, those guys lost the cushy Star Wars gig that they were supposed to have, which most people actually blamed being the reason. They're like, oh yeah, these guys aren't going to try anymore. They finally got offered to do something they want to do. And then people are like, yeah. Man, this guy wants to kill me real bad, huh? This is like his third attempt. This is like his third or fourth attempt at ending the game. He wants me, and he wants me bad. He's got nothing but blink stalker boys. He's got nothing but blinky blinky boys. He wants to throw them like they're toys. Oh, he's already got a. He sent that stalker straight to that base as soon as I tried to take it. He's adorable, man. He's adorable. I guess he's got that ESPN 360 HDR eyeball augment plugged in, right? He can see all the reasons why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's because their parents take the time to sit down and eat breakfast with them, and cereal's their favorite part of the day because of that. Yeah, that's why I love cereal. Is he really trying to save this? Oh, he does have another base. He does. See, that's amazing. He's a good boy. Dun, 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 dun. You are really dumb, for real. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. Another base trade. There it is. Beautiful. Woo! He was trying to kill me very, very hard at the start of the game. That was crazy. That was crazy. GG. Thank you, player StarCraft. Thank you. GG. Now that was nuts, man. That was a nuts game. I mean, he was pressuring from the very start, and I tried to open up aggressively too. You always want to get aggressive. You always want to get aggressive when you play Terran versus Protoss, but it can be very difficult when the macro builds. The Protoss is usually going to expand before you, but their tech comes out later. That's like the contrast. So we try to put on this early pressure with the drop, and I think all we really get is a pylon, right? And then not anything else. So it's not ideal. Oh, we did get 2 stalkers and a few probes there. Okay, actually that might have been... Yeah, we got somehow 13 probe kills. I did drop him at 2 places at the same time. So you know what? Never mind. Maybe I actually did make a couple good plays early on. But he did get his 3rd base a bit faster than me. Okay, so I was actually in a very good spot. I thought I was behind. But it turns out I got a lot more worker damage than I originally thought. So that's nice. Look at this, though. That was fun. That was a fun bit of micro. I think I could have lost. I think I could have lost the game right there if I hadn't microed that fight as well as I did. So that was cool. But this is where I felt the pressure get a little bit tough. I did not realize that he was still building probes very slowly. He did not saturate his workers that fast. He was building a lot of units to try and kill me. But this is where the Widow Mines become really nice. Getting the Observer snipe was huge. Delayed his ability to do anything about that. I got another Stalker. And then, of course, he has to make the Observer instead of a Prism. So now he doesn't have the Prism because I killed that too. And now he's making another Prism. But as you guys can see, it's all a little domino. It's dominoes. The first domino we knock over is holding the push. The second domino is the Observer and the Prism, and then that leads into the next Observer coming out, which delays the follow-up Prism. So instead of him having a Prism at all, we don't just kill it, but we kill it at a time where he needs something else before he even rebuilds it. And that's kind of like where you get to some fun stuff. And he was also doubling up on Robo facilities. He was building 2 Immortals at a time. Very expensive. Very expensive. So it seemed like he was ready to try and get just a little bit of backbone for these Stalkers to push through and kill everything. And then, of course, the game turned into the base trade that it became, which, I mean, I do love playing a cheeky, crazy base trade myself, but that was a very intense situation. Let's go. Let's go next. Let's play another game. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Man, you're too good at this game. Thank you, Checkmate Nate. Appreciate you, dog. Yeah, we're live on Twitch, also live on YouTube, and also live on YouTube Shorts. Pretty great, pretty great. We everywhere out here. Thanks for the sub, Edvard. Na zdrowie. That was you? Oh, hey. Crazy game. Man, you put the pressure on, man. You put the heat on. I didn't realize I killed as many probes as I got. Like, I always feel a little paranoid in that matchup. But the fact that I was able to kind of squeeze out those early Cyclone drops, I think, is the only reason you didn't kill me with your first push. That was going to be tough. That was going to be tough to hold on. The base trades, man, anything can happen. Anything can happen. He got flustered by the Cyclones. Yeah, I was pointing that out. I was like, well, you had the second Robo early, which to me meant that you thought I would be building a lot of cyclones. And and that's the thing. I kind of play it like a read option, you know, like you either hand the ball off or you don't, but you don't make the choice before the snap. I never make the choice before the snap. I prefer to make my adjustments during the play. So my plan was, depending on if you went more gateway than anything else, I can build a lot of cyclones. But if you were going to do something like Stargate or Mass Blink, then it would be really hard for me to go directly into BCs. So the robo play for me was kind of like the, okay, I can go into battle cruisers. But I think when you get hit by a cyclone drop as fast as you did, I can't really blame you. You know, cyclones are busted, man. They're very good. They're very, very good. One of the reasons why I build them is specifically because I know everybody's scared of them. So you can't underreact when cyclones are on the field. Otherwise, it's very easy to just lose. Cyclones are just like dumb. They're just dumb with how fast they kill stuff. So you build one or two because it puts the fear of God into the Protoss player, and then it's kind of like flexible again. I like I said, I like to play it like a read option. Depending on what I see, we stay on the ground a little longer, we do lots of cyclone drops, or we go into BCs. If I feel like I have to be defensive or pull back, then, you know, sometimes we tech up a little bit faster, sometimes we don't. Only built one Reaper this game. That is a mistake, but it's okay. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good today. We're just playing a couple hours of StarCraft, and then we're going to play some Stormgate in a little bit. A little SC2 Stormgate combo streams, baby. Gates open. Come on in. The only thing we need to figure out is we need new emotes. We need to get. I'm finally at that point. We need to get some kind of Stormgate emote. That's what we need. I don't know what it is. Can we what about like the drop icon? Should I get like the icon that they use for the drop command and we could just spam drops when I'm dropping? Does that sound cool? Is that too, I don't know. Is that too copycat of an idea? People use buttons like that in their StarCraft emotes, so I don't know. I could probably ask them if that's kosher. Oh! He got me. Well done. Whoa! Actually, yeah, you see my... What's the latency? What the hell? Did you see that? Did you see the delay on that click before? Oh, I'm on NA. This is US West. This is US West. My internet's not lagging. I'm not dropping any frames. What the You getting any of this lag? Crazy spikes. Oh, this is bad. What? Oh, what?
Go ahead. Life flight's here. Waiting on you. Where's...
There must be something going on here. I'm spiking to like 2,000 ping. Yeah, it's not good.
Life flight's here.
He has the attack enabled. I can see it on the status. All right, well, he GG'd out. Sounds like Aussie internet. Yeah, one of the reasons why I play unranked now is it kind of guarantees that I get to play on my home server, which is really important to me. So I don't really like having to play on the other regions because you can get really bad ping to like Australia, Brazil, and Singapore. I just don't really like playing on those servers. So It was weird that it spiked that badly during the game. I'm gonna give it a second. Is that okay? Can I just take 2 minutes, let that calm down, and then we'll play a few more games before we do Stormgate? And I'm just gonna. We're like 3 hours into the show today, or 2.5. So I'm just gonna go grab a water and use the restroom, and we'll keep playing. If the servers are getting DDoSed or anything like that, obviously I don't have any awareness about stuff like that. Then, well, I'm sure someone will come in and let us know. But I want to, even if maybe if it's just like a temporary couple minute thing, I just want to take. Let's just take 2-3 minutes. This seems like a great spot to just take a quick break, and then we'll get back on the horse. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate all of you. I don't have any other scenes on the YouTube short stream, so whenever I do this, the YouTube short stream just stays like this, and people just awkwardly watch me walk away. It's kind of funny. Are you guys saying BattleNet's actually down? Are you guys saying there's BattleNet's down? You got dropped from your game? I'm gonna give it one more try. We'll queue up. We'll queue up and see. If it gets bad again, we'll just play Stormgate. There is a note that they are being DDoSed. Oh shit. Well, never mind. Let's play Stormgate. Glad I got my SC2 out of the way early today. I'm glad we got to play a couple hours of StarCraft before that happened. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. We're going to play some Stormgate now. Apparently, StarCraft is getting DDoSed, so... Well, Blizzard is getting DDoSed, so you can't play any other stuff right now anyway. I just got to switch the game on Twitch. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Making sure I got no DMs. Big Madden update today. Big Fall Guys update today. Fascinating, fascinating. And Metal Gear wants to reinstall itself for the 100th time. Great. Those are all the notifications I see when Steam pops up. Yeah, I didn't even realize that BattleNet's getting DDoSed. Crazy. Yeah, Fall Man update, Katie. Is it time? Is it time to play Fall Guys again tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'm surprised they haven't just integrated Fall Man as another mode in Fortnite. I'm surprised they haven't just swallowed that game into it. I thought they were going to do that with Rocket League. I guess they probably don't have a way around the massive install size that would turn into. Bad people would say deserved, but we are no bad people, right? Well, I mean, primarily the people being negatively affected by the DDoS are people playing the games. So the intent is typically to hurt the company by denying them the opportunity to get revenue and pushing their numbers down temporarily, since it'll affect their daily averages. Or at the very least, they'll have to start throwing out days worth of data because of it. But generally speaking, DDoSes are only super threatening when they're used as part of like a targeted exploit or something of that sort, like if they were being digitally attacked or hacked into for files. But there's a difference between like having a botnet DDoS somebody and deliberately DDoSing somebody so that you can slip something in. Which is possible, I guess. It's possible that could be what's happening, but BattleNet gets DDoSed all the time, and there's never been a giant dump or leak from the company, so I don't think that's the case. Gosling and Blunt. Probably makes the servers feel the same way a 35-year-old getting ID'd at a bar. I try to play co-op on this, but I think most people are waiting for the next Stormgate test phase. So I'll let it search for another 20, 30 seconds, and if we don't get a game, then we'll just go straight into 1v1s. But the plan is we're just going to play Stormgate for a couple of hours. That's about it. Maybe till like 5:30, 6-ish. I'm going to take the pooch out for a walk, so... Today's chill day. Chill day on the stream. Hope you guys are having a good week. Are they putting Ryan Gosling and Emily Blunt in the game? Surely they would do it as characters, right? Well, yeah, interesting. All right, I don't think anybody's queuing up for co-op in Stormgate. Chili day? Chili day. Oh, chili, I do. Do like a fresh bowl of chili. A fresh bowl of quality. Fresh bowl of quality chili. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. He's a bad human being, guys. He's a bad human being. Look what he's doing with that dog. It's messed up. Messed up. Go pick up that stupid fruit that is in the game for some reason. Oh, at least he went home. That's nice of him. I am like 3% confident he's not cheesing us. Keep our fingers crossed. Oh, here we go. Man, he wants to kill, right? He's... Oh, I got the bug where the turret doesn't build. Well, that's just unfortunate. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah, this is like one of the worst bugs in the game. It's building so slow. It's like broken. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Well, he wins because of the turret glitch. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's go next. There's a bug in the game where if you start a turret and stop building it, you can't finish it. So when you put the first 2 workers back on, it counts as having no workers on them. It's part of the reason why, you know, I like playing this game, but it's very broken. It's very broken right now. That's why there's not a lot of other people streaming or playing it. But I do like it when I can get past that phase, you know? You just gotta get through the sea of cheese. Oh, is there like a magical way to fix the bug? I don't really know or care. There's a very, like, if you wanted to bet money, I would be willing to bet you everything you own that they will probably fix that bug in the future, which means that, at least for me, there's no reason why I should worry or care about it, you know? It's kind of like me telling you there's a pothole in the road. Careful, don't step in it. I'm not telling you that I want you to fix the pothole. I'm not asking you for a guide on how to fill a pothole. I'm just letting you know, hey man, there's a hole in the road. Careful you don't step in it. Think about it more that way.
How can I help? Boot up complete. Historic. Moving down. Yes. Constructing.
You've seen other streamers have the bug getting harassed building a command post? Yeah, exactly. It's one of the reasons why you don't overly emotionally invest yourself in games you play, but especially don't overly emotionally invest yourself in games you play when they are pre-alpha, early access products that have a lot of bugs. Notice that I'm not screaming or shouting or even remotely upset. It's just one of those things that they're working on. That's probably going to take a little bit of time for them to fix. That's all.
Waiting further instructions. Okay.
Not enough luminite.
Alrighty. This should be good.
Yeah, this game is called Stormgate. Yeah, it's called Stormgate. It's made by a bunch of people that worked on StarCraft 2. This would basically, I would say the game's like probably 30% done. Most of the groundwork for the engine and whatnot has been completed, but they are, in the last year, they've mostly been building up the base level of the game's graphics and assets.
Not enough luminite.
But up until like January of last year, they were still mostly just building out the engine.
Not enough luminite.
It's meant to take elements from other popular RTS games like StarCraft, Age of Empires. Stuff like that.
How can I help? Weapons ready. Moving out.
Heading there. Copy that. What you got?
Our forces are under attack.
Still here. Got it. Will comply.
Kill order confirmed. Thought you'd never ask.
Man, this guy just doesn't want to play, huh? All right, let's queue up again. Reminds you of Age of Empires? Yeah. The mirror matchup in this game is like really, really poorly designed because there's like really nothing you can do against early cheese like that. But at some point, we'll get to play versus the Infernal race, and they're kind of like Zerg and Protoss, and the game's a lot more, the matchup is a lot more well-designed, shall we put it. But for Vanguard, you start with a free unit that builds twice as fast as workers that can kill them, so, you know, that's probably the #1 reason why people are dropping off of streaming this game, because it makes the game very unfun. The only people left playing this game are people that are just cheesing every single game, so it's a bit unfortunate, but that's why I'm only streaming it like 2 hours a day, because it's mostly just garbage like this. It's mostly just this garbage. Here, I'm just going to leave. We'll just go next. I'm going to wait like 20 seconds. I'm going to hope that guy queues into somebody else and then see if we can match against an Infernal player. If anybody watching has access to the beta and you play Infernal and you'd like to play with me, that would be awesome. Feel free to reach out. But I'm just going to wait a minute or two so I don't play that guy again. I would really like to play a macro game. If anybody watching wants to play a macro game, feel free to just slide on into those DMs. I just want to play a game that goes past 5 minutes. You can kill me at 5:01 if you want. That's fine. All right, let's see. Oh, it looks like we got an Infernal. We win. We win, boys. Patience is a virtue.
Reporting for work. Awaiting further instructions.
Because of a bug, Hachimachi. It's automatically inverted no matter what you do. So you have to turn it off and on every game. People are like, Nathan, why don't you try really hard to win all your games? And I'm like, because there's bugs like that in this game, guys. Take a deep breath. It's a video game.
Will follow. Coordinates locked. Still here. It's going up.
Silly bugs. Oh, is he wasting my time? I'm good. Let's go next. He's doing like a turret rush or something dumb. God invented the bugs, yeah. Well, I guess if he's gonna cheese me like that, I might as well. Might as well stay on patrol out here, right? It's the only way I can stop him from getting a worker out. Kind of everything kind of guy? You like everything? That's fair. What's your favorite kind of sushi?
Relocation commencing. Yes,
You salmon or tuna guy?
at your disposal.
I like salmon nigiri personally.
Your directive.
Depends on your mood. That's not an answer though.
At your disposal.
I don't know what mood you're in right now. Just answer the question. What would you get in the mood that you're in at the moment? Salmon or teriyaki? Okay. Well, I like both of those. Those are fantastic choices. Those are fantastic choices.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough luminite.
Nope. I'm going next. If he's gonna tower rush me, I'm just gonna keep leaving. That's all. Anybody wants to play a macro game against me, just hit me up. I will invite you. I will invite you. But I'm gonna leave every game where I get cheesed. I'm gonna leave every single one. Salmon? I love salmon. So good. So good.
Our forces are under attack.
The temptation to get bodied by Nathanias, yeah.
Ready to work.
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing, right? It's like I just don't even have to play against those people, right? They have no power over me. It's amazing. All right, looks like he's gonna do some kind of rush, but thankfully, nothing crazy. Do I prefer Stormgate Nate or StarCraft Nate? What is that? What do you mean?
Our forces are under attack.
Guy not subscribed to the stream makes his first comment in 5 hours, and it's a question like that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. It's a very weird question, but I don't know what you mean. I will pretend to give you an answer if you can put into words what exactly you think that means. To me, it sounds like you're asking for Stormgate versus StarCraft, which inherently I'm not interested in talking about. So if you'd like to clarify, feel free. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you were making a joke that you now regret, and we will just forget it and move on.
At your disposal.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
You regret? Yeah.
Luminite.
Well, people always assume I get mad, but I'm just like, could you just clarify? That's all. Or just be like, that's not what I meant. Like, I don't really care. I just thought he was trying to say something, you know.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, we hedgy Russian? We hedgy Russian, is that it? Does this guy want the game to be over already? Is that it? He just doesn't want to play?
Our forces are under attack.
At your disposal. How can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now.
Our forces are under attack.
It's going up. Awaiting further instructions.
Okay. He doesn't want to play either, I guess. Let's just go next. I've always been one of your favorite people in the scene. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Psycons. That's a very nice thing of you to say. I'm just trying to find somebody who wants to play a game that goes past 3 minutes. That's all. Who's asking you which you like better, playing each of the games? Yeah, that sounds like he was asking for that sounds like StarCraft versus Stormgate, that's all. I don't gatekeep, I don't hate. We don't do tribalism here, guys. If you have a problem with StarCraft or Stormgate, I don't want to hear about it. I don't care. I just don't care. If you have a serious question and you want to convince me that you actually care, don't ask it in Twitch chat. That's just a general rule here. That's all. No tribalism, no gatekeeping. I'm not here to give you copium. I'm not here for any of that shit, all right? I'm here to play games that I like and talk about those things. And if that doesn't interest you, then this may not be the place for you. That's all.
Forces are under attack.
That's all.
How can I help?
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
It's crazy that the attack animation is so long that they can dodge it mid animation, even when they're in their own attack animation at the same time. Once they fix that, then I think this game becomes decent, right? Like, this game is so good if you get past the cheese, but like I feel like this is probably just StarCraft pros and the devs' ears crying about how they can't win games fast enough. I don't know. These guys always use some like dog whistle, like turtling or whatever, to justify it. They're like, please don't put anything in the game that you can use to force a match into a macro game. They're like, don't do it. I imagine that's what all the StarCraft people probably told them to do. They're like, if I can't kill my opponent before the 2-minute mark, I don't think the game's worth playing. And I'm like, oh my god, it's just boring, man. It's so boring. We get it. We get it. You're angsty. You hate the idea of a quiet, comfortable life. We get it. We get it. We understand. The idea of people with full bellies horrifies you. I know. At least this guy didn't proxy us. It's nice. No all in here. Not bad at all.
Our forces are under attack.
Bot activated.
Our forces are under attack.
He's got 2 and 2.
Coordinates locked. This should be good. Move order received.
Our
Moving in.
forces are under attack.
At your disposal. It's going up.
Our forces are under
Ready to
attack.
work.
Not enough luminator. Not enough luminator.
No! I can't afford it! I'm so close. There we go. It may not finish in time. We might be dead.
Alrighty.
We might be dead.
Not enough luminator.
Mostly depends if he's gonna go take camps or he's gonna come straight to my base.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, we might be okay. I think we'll get the second one. This game is so aesthetically pleasing, it's crazy. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm in the fight. Ready to fight.
Man, you guys really know how to steer conversation and chat into a really sad place. Let's talk about something else. How does that sound?
Got an itch.
Somebody time out Starliner. I don't know why Psychons responded immediately to him that quickly. I don't know if they know each other, but that was definitely weird.
Robot engaged.
Keep your eyes on those two.
I'm here to assist.
Having a casual conversation about video games. Guy who hasn't talked in chat all day says, hey,
Hit me.
what about the world ending, guys? Can we talk about that? No. Sorry, guys.
Constructing.
Got an itchy trigger finger. On my way. I'm listening. Hit me.
I don't care what conspiracy theories you guys believe in. Discuss them somewhere else, all right?
Move order received.
The only conspiracy theory we believe in here is that hedge funds are bad.
Your ball to call. Got an itchy trigger
That's it. You want to talk about how hedge funds ruin financial markets? You can come here and talk about that all you want. Otherwise, I don't care.
Not enough.
All right, guys, there you go.
Call it.
Not enough lumen.
You want to talk about how Citadel Securities is a national security threat with the derivative products and all the shit that those guys mess with? Be my guest. Everything else, save it for the conspiracy Reddit, okay?
Big way.
Yeah, save your BlackRock, save it all for the conspiracy Reddit, all right? You can shit talk Ken Griffin here, and that's it. Nobody else. Sorry. I'm sorry.
My way.
How can I help?
Transiting now. Ready. En route. Lay it on me.
Provolone?
What's the plan?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not crazy about provolone myself, but
What's the
I
plan?
don't think he's hurting anybody with it either.
On my way. En route.
Give me something to shoot. Like a hot knife. Fish in a barrel. Ready to rumble. With extreme prejudice. It'll all be over soon. Come to Papa.
On my way. En route. Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now.
Ooh, baby! Let it rip!
En route. What's the
Feels
plan?
good.
Lay it on me. Lay it
Our
on me.
forces are under attack.
En route.
Following.
En route.
Unable to
Constructing.
insufficient supply.
Constructing. Placing structure.
Ready.
Not enough
Blazing
lumen.
a trail.
Invalid
There we go. Let's get these guys repaired.
are under attack.
What's the plan?
Oh!
Let's get some.
En route.
Ah, well, that's unfortunate.
Itchy trigger finger.
Your directive.
We'll be okay, though.
Constructing.
Call it.
Yeah, Vulcans are crazy, man. Vulcans are crazy.
Okay. At your disposal.
Hit me. Time is wasted.
On my way.
Have a nice day, Psychons.
What's the plan? En route. En route.
Two people come into this stream with their great reset shit, and I'm like, guys, this isn't the place.
Ready.
This isn't the place, guys.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Sure.
What's the plan?
Still here.
Unable to build
Wonderful.
there.
Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me.
Our
On
base
my
is
way.
under attack.
Give me them orders.
Our forces are under
Under.
attack.
Lay it on me. On my way. Yeah? On my way. En route. En route. On my way. On my way. Lay it on me.
Beautiful. Yeah, see, we're gonna get what we want. We're gonna get what we want.
The plan.
Ready.
Ready to work.
Not enough luminum.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Top speed.
Transiting now. Ready.
Alrighty.
Lay
Lunatic, I'll do what you want, but can you please put the word please in all of your requests? That's the deal I'll make you.
What's the plan?
If you want to tell me how to play the game, all you have to do is put the word please on every single request. All you say is, Nathan, take the gas, please. Pretty please, all right? And if you do that, then I might do it, okay? Otherwise, I want you to know for the rest of this game, I'm going to deliberately ignore it just because of you, okay?
On my
There
way.
you go.
En route. En route. En route. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now.
Ah, well, I did get some of them.
Our forces
I did get some of them there.
Load up complete.
Nate, please play the game to the best of your ability without compromising your enjoyment. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you. Yeah, actually, that sounds great. That sounds like a much better plan. I appreciate that. It's a great suggestion. Just do whatever I want. I like that. I like that idea. Well, somebody in chat told me to do whatever I want, which means now you have to argue with yourselves. So I think I win. I think that's how we win.
Unable to build there. Invalid location.
How can I help? Placing structure.
Insufficient energy.
Yes, Commander? On my way. On the move. On my way.
If he's playing really defensively and he does it well, like he's kind of been doing this game, then I think that probably the big move for us is to try and set up for our crazy-ass Doom Drop stuff that we do, too. So use the evacs to position, try and get stuff into a good place. And if he doesn't really give us any opportunity to get any attacks or anything in on him, because he's just going to play very conservatively like he has this game, then what we'll do is just try and turn that into an opportunity to go for our big max-out Doom Drop thing that we like to do.
On my way. Ready. On my way. Transiting now.
Damn! It didn't drop my hedgehogs. Damn. That's really unfortunate. Oh, he's just diving in. Okay, never mind, actually. Maybe everything's okay. Maybe everything's okay if this is what he's gonna do.
Your ball to call. Call it.
Oh, he just helped us a lot, actually. He just helped us a ton.
Ready. Their time is up.
Yeah? On my way.
Crazy.
Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan? On my way.
Is the guy saying please every comment? I put him on ignore a minute ago. I just want to know if he's doing it.
Ready. On my way. All systems go. On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Our forces
Ready.
are under attack.
Placing structure.
En route. On their tail.
Give it to me.
Insufficient.
Did we get the range upgrade? No, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good.
On my way. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Oh, no.
Ready. Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route. Transiting now. En route. En route. On their tail. En route. On my way. En route. What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
En route. Transiting now. En route.
Our forces are
What's
under
the
attack.
plan? On my way. On my way. What's the plan?
Yeah, right?
Our forces are under attack.
ball
Insufficient
to call.
therium.
Ready. Ready. Transiting now.
All right, we got the evacs.
Lay it on me.
Did any of the hogs make it back? I see two. It looked like I had two that were mobile.
Call it.
No, I think they all died. Okay, that's fine.
Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Ready.
Now, what I would like to do is get that next base. Oh my gosh, well.
Ready. Transiting now. En route. Ready.
Hit me.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
What's the sit rep?
On my way. On my way.
Our base is under attack.
En route. On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
On my way. Transiting now.
Blast them all to hell. Weapons ready.
Wish me luck.
Our forces are
Targeting
under attack.
systems on.
Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now.
Our
Lay it on
forces
me.
are under attack.
Constructing.
Transiting now.
Damn. I think we're cooked.
Our
Yeah, that not getting that hedgehog unload earlier, I think, just absolutely ruined us. GG. Great game. I'm just glad he didn't cheese me. Just glad he didn't cheese me. No please in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, he talks a lot. Yeah, Doom Pigeon knows what's up. No, games like that are just awesome. That's exactly what I like to get to. That's exactly what I like to get to. The Infernal Mirror is like really dynamic and difficult to play out and really micro heavy. There's just a lot of cheese builds, so it's very hard to get the game to go past that 4-minute mark. You like salami? Yeah, that's pretty popular back in the Northeast. Salami really big in New York. All right, we got another game.
Robot engaged. At your disposal. Confirmed. Moving down. Relocation commencing. How can I help? Constructing.
Our forces are
Now we just chill. At some point, he'll reveal whether or not he's one basing us, and if he is, we leave and go next, and if he's not, we play a macro. Okay, yeah, he's cheesing. There you go. Easy peasy. Go next. You're making me want to try Stormgate with your micro. Regret that you skipped the open beta. It's fun. Boom, 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 boom. How did he tower rush me is what I want to know. Oh, there we go. There they are. There they are.
Yes. Transiting now. Yes.
Doom,
Constructing.
doom, doom,
Moving down.
doom, doom.
Roger that. Extra hazard pay? Yes. Awaiting further instructions.
Meat farm?
Hazard pay?
What? What is he doing?
Your
Not
directive.
enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions. Yes? At your disposal.
Bro, what are you smoking, dog?
Are under attack.
I don't even think this is a real build. I think the only reason he was doing it now is because he thought I would just leave. That's funny.
Confirmed. Moving down. Awaiting further instructions.
Maybe he's just high.
Ready. Move order received. Plotting course.
What a sad way to play. What a sad way to play a game, huh?
Plotting course. This should be good.
Not enough luminite.
All right, let's see if we can get a macro game now. See if that was enough. See if we earned it, right? That's what these guys always say, right? They say you got to earn it. You got to earn a macro game.
Your directive. Constructing.
We'll find out. Find out if we've met his very high standards.
Move order
Not
received.
enough luminite.
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing. Will follow. Okay. Move order received.
My soul is ready.
I'm sure he's just gonna do a back door here or something crazy. Oh, he's just running by, right? Just run by with gaunts.
Headed there now. Eliminate.
How can I help? Okay.
Kill order confirmed.
Coordinates locked. Wonderful. Plotting course. Reporting for work.
Who shall I strike? Let's do this. I'm here. Coming at. Seeking targets.
Nice.
What?
Reporting for work. Plotting course. Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
My soul is ready.
Not enough luminite.
Striking out. It's go time. I'm off.
At your disposal. Got it. Robot engaged.
What you got? Standing by.
Awaiting further instructions. Sure.
Not enough luminite.
Let's do this.
All right, we got the Vulcan coming out. That's really important. And then we'll go into the
Ready. Moving out.
hangar bay. We can try to turn this into a little drop play. The opponent earned the macro game. Yeah, he did. Yeah, we made him sweat a little bit there, didn't we? We made him sweat a little bit there, didn't we, for a moment? That was fun.
Not enough.
Watching him squirm against the two dogs when he threw everything he had at me like that was pretty funny.
All powered up. Locked and loaded.
We're gonna get the second Vulcan first, because Vulcans are the answer to everything.
Hit me. Hit me. Big way.
Not enough luminite. Not
I'm
enough
listening.
luminite.
Hit me. You're balled at home.
I'm
Our
here to
forces
assist.
are under attack.
With extreme prejudice.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Wish me luck.
Did not really do much of anything there, right?
En route.
I'm listening.
Killed all of his dudes pretty easily. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about.
It's going up.
To be fair, that is a big reason why people try to kill me early on, because I'm one of the best macro players in Stormgate. But
What's the plan? What's the plan?
there are a lot of ways to die.
What's the plan?
There are a lot of ways to die.
Lay it on me. En route. En route. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on me.
What's the sit rep?
En route. Ready. On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. En route. What's the plan? Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way.
Yes? Moving out.
Can I save it? Probably not, right? No, they both died. Rip.
Your directive.
Unable to build.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Yeah, they both died. They both died inside of the evac.
Our base is under
I just played it a little bit too cheekily, I suppose.
Ready.
Awaiting further instructions.
Moving out.
It's okay though.
Your directive.
Evac speed will help with that. I think we got a lot of damage done.
On my way.
Yeah, it's damage over time. It's damage over time.
What's the plan?
When they get attacked by the gaunt, it just puts a dot on them that ticks.
On my way. What's the plan?
insufficient therium.
At your disposal. It's going up.
What's the
No,
plan?
no, 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 no. He's not taking the camps though, so
Transiting now.
Your ball to call.
What's the plan? En route. On my way. What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
What's the plan?
Our forces are
Lay
under
it on me.
attack.
Ready.
Insufficient therium.
Ready.
Fish in a barrel. With extreme prejudice.
Our
Like a hot
forces are
knife.
under attack.
On my way. En route. On my
Our
way.
base is under attack.
What's the plan?
Call it. Got an itchy trigger finger. Ready.
At your disposal.
Call it.
En route.
Ready. At your disposal.
Lay it on me.
Flag. Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
On my way. Transiting now.
Hit me.
On my way. Stay in foot. Ready. Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Placing structure. Relocation commencing.
Lay it on me.
Blazing the trail.
Ready.
oh, it's not finishing. Right? It's not. It's never finished. I had the turret bug there. Damn. Okay, it should have fixed that Vulcan up a lot sooner, but it didn't. So that's. There's nothing we could really do about that, right?
Hit me.
Our forces are
Locked
under
and
attack.
loaded. Call it.
Constructing.
En route. On my way.
Not enough luminite.
On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on me.
Targeting systems on. Call it.
Transiting now. On my way.
Give it to me.
Following.
Ready when you are. Lay it on me.
Yeah, he thought I wasn't gonna have any anti-air, so that's nice.
Complete. Alrighty.
Ready. Lay it on me.
Let's get the evac speed upgrade.
Moving out. I'm gone.
On my way.
Something we need big time.
Ready. En route. Ready. What's the plan?
Awaiting further instructions. Constructing.
Yeah? Ready.
Still here.
What's the plan? On my way.
Constructing.
Transiting now.
Okay, we're gonna... Maybe we go do a little bit of air hunting once we have the speed upgrade and just see what we get.
En route.
Not enough blue light.
Since he tried to do a Weaver push, I think it makes a lot of sense that we probably need to be at least a little bit concerned.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta be maybe 3% more aggressive than I want to, so let's just do it. Let's do it up.
En route. En route. On my way. En route. Ready. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. Transiting now.
Our forces
Transiting
are
now.
under attack.
Transiting now. On my way. En route. En route. In the event of an emergency.
Yeah, Spriggans are doing work.
Useless. On my way. Transiting now. On my way.
With extreme prejudice.
Transiting now. On their tail. On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now. On my way. On my way. Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
How can I help? Oh, baby scared. Constructing.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Whoo, baby!
On my way.
Constructing.
What's the plan?
I feel like we got a lot of value. We got a lot of value out of that.
My way.
Which guy did I try to send to the depot that's just not reacting at all? I'm gonna lose this game because I don't have time to micro all of this.
Ready.
This is gonna be a really big pain in the butt now. I really needed those units to get repaired, and I clicked and nothing happened, so it kind of sucks. But we'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it.
En route. On my way. On my way. En route. En route. En route. On my way. Report for duty. What's the plan?
Oh,
Ready.
Insufficient theory.
What's the plan?
hey, not bad, right? Not a bad play. I got way too aggro. I got way too aggro with that guy. Absolutely did not have any reason to give that up.
It's going up.
Transiting now.
No reason to really give that up.
En route. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route.
Oh my god, it never even sent the guy. It never even sent him over. Come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Move order received.
It can just go straight there the whole time? What is going on? What is going on?
Lay it on me.
Come on. Come on.
Our base is under attack.
What's the plan?
Ready for action.
On my way.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
On their tail. En route. What's the plan?
Our forces
On my
are
way.
under attack.
En route. On my way.
What's the sit rep?
Our base is under attack.
Ready. Lay it on me.
There we go.
Lay it on me. On my way.
Let's go. Let's go.
Awaiting further instructions. How can I help? Okay. Constructing.
On my way.
Let's see how much of the map he's coded in
Lay it on me.
Constructing.
his stuff.
Ready.
Bot activated.
Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Yeah, not quite that easy.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Staying put.
Oh, he gave me the vision camp too. I didn't realize that.
What's the plan? What's the plan? On my way.
Nope.
On my way. Ready. En route. En
Our
route.
forces are under attack.
En route. En route. On my way. On my way. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Oh, he keeps trying to micro around. That's adorable.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. On their six. What's the plan?
Still here.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. On their
Oh, he did pop some of my stuff inside. I see. I see.
transiting now. Ready.
Our base is under
On my
attack.
way. Lay
I
it
think
on
he
me.
just threw away some units on me there.
Weapons ready. Targeting systems on.
Ready. What's the plan? On my way. En route.
Loving this game. Nice to see chill streams of it. Thanks, man.
To shoot.
Yeah, I've been loving playing this game. I've been loving playing this game. I find a lot of like the aggro cheesy stuff to be frustrating to play against, but there's not too much of it in the game, thankfully.
On my way.
There's not too much. It's not like StarCraft, thankfully. Thankfully, there's only so many ways to kill your opponent.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Here we go. It's just let's take over, right?
On their tail. On my way.
All powered up.
On their
Yeah, that's the hard part, right? Because I got them hedgy hoggies.
Forces are under attack.
I would like to kill your dragon, though. I'm sorry, you don't get to keep it. No, not in this episode.
transiting now.
Not in this episode, you don't. Sorry, buddy.
En route. On their tail. Transiting now. Transiting now. On their six. En route. On my way. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Targeting systems on.
On my way. On my way. Lay it on me.
Hit me. On my way. Yes, Commander? What's the sit rep?
Yeah?
Ready. Hit me. Weapons ready. I'm listening. Yes, Commander? What's the sit rep? What's the sit rep?
Ready. At your disposal.
I mean, this could have been a really big moment of vulnerability for me,
Got it.
but instead it turns into a not so bad. It's not so bad.
Built there.
Let's get some.
I thought that he was gonna have a bunch of Spriggans or something ready for me at the end there. I really did.
Let's get some. Cavalry's coming.
But now we just need to heal everything and we should be okay.
What's the sit rep?
Awaiting further instructions.
Transiting now.
That dragon is a very expensive loss.
How can I help? Wonderful. At your disposal.
Oh, he's just mining it. I see, I see.
Ready. Lay it on me.
At your disposal.
No, go inside. There you go. There you go. There you go, Sonny Jim.
Ready. On my way. On my way. On my way. Transiting now.
Give it to me.
Yeah, this just makes it seem like he's griefing, right?
Our forces are under attack.
This is his plan, is to try and build 20 cannons outside my base.
On my way.
Is this what happens when you tilt the guy that cannon rushes every game?
Good to go. En route. What's the plan? On my way.
Ready.
Our forces are under
What's the
attack.
plan?
Yeah, I know. You'll never kill the hedgehogs because there's a million mines over them. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Heavy.
The turret man.
En route. What's the plan? En route.
Beautiful.
Blazing a trail.
Yeah, Vulcans are crazy strong.
Where's the action? Ready for action. Speak up.
Can you shift Q these? Does that actually work? Or will it just be the same target? No, you can't shift Q. You can't shift Q the bombardment ability. Actually, it looks like shift Qing it breaks the unit. Okay, you have to hit stop.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Yeah, but you cannot actually shift Q this.
Cavalry's coming.
Interesting.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Whew. Now he tried to build like 8 turrets outside of my base. He tried to throw down like 8 turrets right in front of my base. It was nuts. Cannon D. Yeah, that's right, Doom Pigeon. He's trying to play cannon defense. Trying to play cannon D right there. He's nuts. Ludicrous. And I'm not just talking about that actor from the Fast and Furious movies. Whew. Yeah, this is Stormgate. This is RTS that's in development, being made by a lot of people that worked on StarCraft 2, other industry veterans. Got people involved like Chris Metzen, Frank Lepacki, lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Yeah, they're all involved too. Yeah, exactly. Pretty crazy.
How can I help?
They were talking about the second resurrection of Christ. I think they were saying that's actually going to be for Stormgate as well. He's going to be coming back for Stormgate, so
Plotting course.
pretty cool.
Order received.
Yeah, I think they said Jesus is going to be in the Season 1 War Chest Battle Pass. It's kind of awesome.
Our forces are under
Thanks for the follow, Stormgate Nexus. I heard that they're run by very attractive, handsome people. It's incredible to think about. But who are these people? We don't know. We don't have the answers. We just know they're based.
not enough luminite.
On what? I don't know. A book? A true story? The RNG flowers, so I have to do this dance every game. At least it doesn't seem like he's dog all-inning us. I don't think that's what's happening. So we should be able to play around this, right? We should be able to play around this without too much trouble.
Going up.
Yeah, he fast expanded. We're good. Yeah, he only just made his racks. He only just made his racks. Say we're even a little bit ahead of him.
Bot activated. At your disposal. Will comply.
How do you defend early pressure going CC first? I don't. I don't. This game is so early in development, I just think that certain aggressive builds are a little stronger than they probably should be. And I just don't worry about it. That's about it.
Our forces are under attack.
I just play the game because I enjoy it. If my opponent does a strategy that's like really unfun to play against, like a dog rush or something of that realm, then I just leave. I just leave and queue up again. I don't think any of that shit's gonna make it into the final version of the game.
How can I help? Move order received. It's going up.
I'm not willing to emotionally invest myself into any game of Stormgate that I play until, at a minimum, the drag scroll bug is fixed. Until I'm no longer having to do the drag scroll thing every single game, I don't care about really any of the games I play of this. I'm just dicking around and having fun. That's really it. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, so he's just doing the Lancer all-in rush, that's all.
Confirmed. Moving down. Moving out.
Thankfully, he did let me catch all of his guys in a pretty brutal surround, so.
Call it. Got an itchy trigger finger. Heading there. Ready or not?
Oh, I need to lead them into each other, right?
How can I help?
Locked and loaded. What's the sit rep?
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
Give it to me. Weapons ready.
Absolutely smashed.
Hit me.
Absolutely smashing.
Your ball to call. Hit me. I'm listening.
Yeah, but when I don't have to like fix my camera or have like UI bugs, then I'll be willing to take it a little more seriously.
With a quickness.
I don't mind if people tune into my stream and be like, "Oh, this guy's just having fun in a beta." Ugh. You know, I'm not really worried. Not really worried about those people.
Constructing. Ready to work.
I'm just excited about the game.
Call it.
I know it's gonna get better.
Bot activated.
Not enough
Call it.
luminite.
Call it. Give it to me.
But how could I, you know, it's like, how could you get upset playing a game when you know like there's stuff like that, right? You just gotta go in with low expectations, right? People will probably cheese me. I'll probably have some bugs, might have a crash. And as long as I go in expecting a little bit of that, then your tolerance level stays high. Why suffer? Why, honestly?
The plan.
Insufficient therium.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
At your disposal.
Ready.
Reporting for work.
En route. What's the plan?
This is like when my wife lets me eat some of the cookie dough batter. It's like, yeah, okay, I know it's not done. Maybe it's not good for me, but
Hot knife.
you better believe I still can't get enough.
En route. Transiting now.
Ready to work.
Transiting now. En route.
With extreme credit. On my way. Give me something to shoot. Your ball to call. What's the sit rep?
Constructing.
So the idea is that this Vulcan gatekeeps the ramp?
Boot up complete.
Give it to me. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, there we go. Killed so many bobs.
Hot knife.
That was amazing. I mean, I just broke his legs. I think we just shattered his kneecap, man.
Hit me.
He's toast. He's cooked.
Yes, Commander.
He's Kirk Cousins planting his foot on a drop back pass. You know what I mean? He's cooked.
All power.
That was mean. Kirk didn't deserve that. Kirk didn't deserve that, but he's successful. He's a bajillionaire, right? He's wildly more successful than I'll ever be, so I can give him a little light rub, right? What's a joke between two athletes? You know what I mean?
Transiting now.
I think he'll live.
Ready? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's
Nundayo. Oh, you got more?
happening now?
You look like you could use some more, so I gotta come get it. Here we go.
Go.
Huh?
En route.
Okay, they just didn't. Did you guys see that part where they didn't really react?
On my way.
It was like the opposite of a popular YouTube video. No reaction. Huh?
En route. On my
Oh.
way. Ready?
There's the overcharge. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Heavy. Fish in a barrel. Come to
I always try to target down the veteran C guys.
Ready? Transiting now. En route. On my way. En route. On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. Lay it
Well, now he's got the veteran C.
now.
come to pop. Ready to rumble.
En route. Transiting now.
GG. He was trying. He was trying. I mean, that's the downside of the really aggressive build that he went for. He threw a lot of units at me early. He tried to break through the front. He tried to get all up in my business. And all I really had to do in that situation was just survive. And then I had a lot of money. And, well, hard to lose when you got the cash. You mean all this cookie dough needs better graphics and textures? Yeah, seriously. This game looks really good with the RTX HDR, by the way, if anybody's been testing the new NVIDIA app. I've been using the RTX HDR on this and StarCraft 2, and it's really, really good. The only thing I had to learn from a guy that posted a deep dive on the NVIDIA Reddit is that by default, it oversaturates quite a bit. So the most important setting if you mess with the RTX HDR is -50 on saturation. It actually, -50 is the default saturation. Well, the one that you want anyway. If you leave it on the default setting that it's at, or 0, that's actually still like plus 25% vibrance. So it can really blow out a lot of colors and make stuff look bad. So
Ready to work.
I think my display I have configured with a 400 nit peak brightness. And I think I have it at plus, I think I have 25 contrast, 87 gray, 50% gray nit at 87, and then saturation at -50. I've gotten incredible color performance out of this and StarCraft. Everything I've been playing it on looks really, really nice. A lot of these things don't natively support HDR, or their HDR implementation is not very good. But they are releasing like a unified app for NVIDIA stuff that's eventually going to replace the current control panel and GeForce experience. So they've been running a beta test of that. So they've got some cool stuff. They got some cool stuff going on.
Your directive. Relocation commencing. Transiting now. It's going up.
Aw, thanks.
Not enough luminite.
I always turn follow mode back on whenever I stream StarCraft because I have to, you know, the chat's a little bit more rowdy when I play that game. So I appreciate everybody who deals with the follow mode restriction. I would turn it off more for Stormgate. Everybody who comes to the stream from Stormgate is usually extremely kind and polite, so I never have problems with you guys. But I get a lot of you guys know I have a lot of fans in denial, I think is the word, right, in StarCraft. So there's a lot of people that like to talk to me and about me, you know what I mean?
This should be good.
Whenever I play this, everybody's just super chill, though. It's really nice.
Seek and destroy. Headed there now.
Look at that dive. Look at that dive.
Hack and slash.
How much would he have to kill for this to be worth it? It's a really interesting question.
My soul is ready.
Oh, yeah. See, that's the turret bug. See? This will build forever. It will never finish. So that's, yeah. That's maybe... Like, if a bug like that is in the game, are you really gonna cry over your MMR? Like, seriously. No, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Fans in denial sounds funny. Yeah, they like dogs trying to hump my leg, you know? They can't get enough of me. They can't get enough of me. They say they don't like me, but then they want to spend all their time talking to me. It's they send me it's mixed signals, you know?
Ready or not? Ready. Time is wasted.
Waiting further instructions.
Some guy will set aside his whole entire day. He'll take work off, queue into me 20 times on a stream, and then he'll tell me he doesn't like me, and I'll be like, well, you know, that you didn't really convince me of that. If anything, I just assume you probably got a shrine like Hey Arnold style, maybe in your closet would be my guess, but
How can I help?
yeah, there's some funny people out there. I called a Zerg player bad a couple years ago. I got a lot of enemies over there for that, man. I called him average. Called him middle of the road. It's the worst sin I've ever committed in my entire life. They're all from Egypt. Hashtag bad. Ah, denial puns. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Ready.
Wordplay, the highest intellectual form of humor.
Constructing.
A stat only repeated by people that are also obsessed with it.
Not enough luminite.
I probably should have started my Vulcan before I started my hangar bay, though.
Not enough.
Probably. I might be a smidge behind on this.
Disposal.
If he goes Doombringer, he could kill me. I mean, hypothetically, though, if we knew he was going Doombringer, I could just go Hornet first, which I can afford. But I don't want to do that because I want to Vulcan drop him. So we're going Vulcans. Final answer.
Not enough.
Lock it in, Regis.
Under attack.
Reporting for work. How can I help? Directed.
It's important to note that Lancers move faster than Gaunts, so they just do not struggle. They do not struggle.
Not enough luminite.
Nice thing about this situation, yeah, he does a little bit of damage to me, but we burned out quite a few of his units. Makes it seem a little bit less likely that Doombringer's in play, which is very good. So what we do from here is we just get the drop and we continue on with our plan.
Constructing.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Right behind him.
Yeah, yeah.
Big way. I'm listening. Yes, Commander? Got an itchy trigger finger.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
En route.
Let's go.
On my way.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Ready.
Give it to me, give 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 me. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Plan.
Placing structure.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
He took the camps at a bad timing. If they take the camps at the optimal timing, then tier 2 is actually ready by the time this drop hits. So you get tier 2 camps for free.
Forces are under
It's very, very important. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big attack, big attack.
attack.
Huh?
On my way.
Big attack.
En route. Ready.
Fish in a barrel.
On their six. Lay it on me.
Yeah, let's go, man. Kill some turrets. Hell yeah.
Constructing.
En route.
Give it to me.
At your disposal. Yes?
Don't stop building that turret or the game will end. There we go. Just a little repair.
Constructing.
What's the plan?
Ethereum.
I'm here to assist.
Transiting now.
Okay.
It's going up.
Now we've got veterancy. Now we've got veterancy Vulcans. Perfect. Perfect.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Sure.
Our forces are under attack.
For work.
On my way. What's the plan?
Boom, 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 boom.
What's the plan? En route. En route.
Call it.
What's the plan? On my way.
Standing fast.
En route. On my way. En route. On my way. Lay it on me. En route. What's the plan?
Supply.
On their tail. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Insufficient supply.
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now.
He had something there. He had something there.
On my way.
Our base is under attack.
Boom, 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 boom.
Waiting further instructions.
Orders.
It's going up.
En route.
Let's get that level 2 resource camp.
Come to Papa.
Transiting now.
I want to shuffle him here so he attacks both.
On my way. En route.
At your disposal.
Gonna need to go into Atlas drops, I think, if we want to have a chance at actually hitting him here. Just want to make sure he doesn't have this base already. Yo, thanks for the subs. What? Must be off to have a great stream. Be happy. Thank you, Stormgate Nexus.
Transiting now.
Shout out to Stormgate Nexus, guys. Appreciate them. Make sure you throw them a follow. They're doing a lot of coverage on everything happening in the world of Stormgate. If you were looking for news, updates, you just want to know where them baddies in Stormgate at, they got you, okay? They got you. Disclaimer: they may or may not have. They may or may not actually know where the baddies are at. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't obligate them any further than I know their capabilities.
Ready. En route.
I'm here to assist.
Oh, I've got quite a few extra workers.
Plotting course. Will comply.
What's the plan? On their 6.
Yeah, I'm already preparing for the part where I need to use all the hedgehogs to hold the door.
Constructing.
We're getting ready for that. We're getting ready for that.
Big guns are here.
What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
It's going up. Got it.
Blast them all to hell. I stick like glue.
Ready.
It's going up.
Ready.
I'm here. Who shall I strike? Ready for action.
We just need to get a couple of drops to facilitate a move out. We'll get the upgrade for speed, then we get the boom boom upgrade.
Ready.
We've got a couple of hedgehogs as insurance, but he killed one of my drops with something, so I don't want to completely blow it. Don't want to completely blow it if I can help it. So we'll get evac speed, try to move out with 3 evacs is the idea, and then
Ready.
Insufficient therium.
yeah, probably put one more guy in the Therium here. He's been doing a pretty good job of not just letting me have any kind of map presence without working for it, so
Ready. On my way.
we'll expect to see that trend continue.
Lay it on me. En route. En route.
Reporting for work.
I did get a lot from the Vulcans there, though, so that was really nice.
Lay it on me. On my way. En route. On
Our
my
base
way.
is under attack.
On my way.
Okay, he's just going for that Therium patch.
Here to assist.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Our base.
I don't think he's in a better position than I am.
Call it.
Transiting now.
I think he has to respond to this.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Yeah.
En route. On my way. Ready.
Ready for
Our base
action.
is under attack.
I'm here to assist.
Give me them orders.
Our forces
my way.
are under attack.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Our base is under attack.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. On my way. On
Say hello to my big friend.
my way. On my way.
I'm listening.
Lay it on me. On route. Lay it on me.
It's going up.
Unable to build there.
Constructing.
On route.
All right, fix up my ships.
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
Fix up my ships. Let's get the hell out of here.
Transiting now.
Ready to work.
Let's get a few more factories.
Unable to build there.
It's going up.
Our
A
forces
few more depots. We cleaned out a big part of his army. That's right. Now let's see if we can get a little bit more.
Transiting now.
Oh, ah!
Got my ears on.
Just try and scoop him, scoop him, scoop him.
Reporting for work.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm scooping. We scooping.
Ready.
Bringing the heat.
not
Hit me.
enough luminite.
What's the plan?
How can I help?
Not enough
This should be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
wonderful. We'll comply.
insufficient
Ready.
energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I full kind of just expecting him to go for that at this point.
On my way. En route.
Moving out.
En route. Ready. Transiting now.
Yeah, you split a lot of fiends, didn't you, cutie? Yeah, you did.
On their tail. En route.
Insufficient energy.
Constructing.
Oh no.
Lay it on me.
Give me that vision.
Transiting now.
I got scuttle. I got scuttle.
En route. Transiting now. On my way.
Sorry, I just need the veteran scene.
What's the plan?
Boom! Brat. I got a tier 3 Vulcan. Look at those bodies.
Now.
Mopping the floor with them.
On my way.
Now we're going in deep. Now we're really deep.
What's the plan? En route.
We're doing it real big. Bigger than you ever done it.
Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
Rack 'em up, rack 'em up. Oh, my mines, my anti-aircraft mine guys, they are baiting him. They are baiting him.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Oh, he wants it, yes. He wants it big. He wants it, yes, 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 yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba dee boo da ba.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient
for combat.
theory.
Actually, we are just totally fine, huh?
En route. Lay it on me.
Fish in a barrel.
Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. Lay it on me.
Insufficient theory on location.
Ready. En route.
Don't know if I could be as you or chill as you or grubby with chat trolls and stuff. I've definitely never been known for handling that stuff well. I've always worn my heart on my sleeve, you know.
On my way.
I think you know, Jeff kind of used to be similar with that. Like it was one of those things like you would go into his stream and you'd always kind of expect somebody to be messing with him and he'd be giving it back to him. So I don't know if I'm always proud of those moments, but I do like to think that I avoid encouraging people to be too terrible at times, if that makes sense. So thank you. I do appreciate that. I try my best. I try my best to do as well as I can and set a good example, but it's not always easy to know. It's not always easy to execute on those things, even if they are what I want to do, right? Even if it's a goal that I have or something that I'm trying to reach.
Our forces
So.
are under attack.
Ready to rumble.
Our base is under
En
attack.
route.
Your ball to call. Ready.
I'm cutting off his flank path here.
What's the sit rep?
En route. On my way.
Our forces
Yeah, look at that tier 3. Look at the tier 3 Vulcans. Look at them go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Got him. Man, when you like carpet drag the Vulcans over the top, it's such a good feeling. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie, for the 59-month sub-a-lub-a-dub-dub. I appreciate you. Yo, Master LX. Yeah, I love using those. I love using those Vulcan drops, getting out on the map. I'm still a macro player at heart. Like, I want to do the fast expand and then go into that and kind of play out that dynamic game where we're both trying to take bases, but also take a few jabs at each other and trying to keep each other honest. Make sure that nobody's doing anything specifically that you're going to be like, oh, if I let him do that, I'm in deep shit. And then you got to go out and attack him. That dynamic is the most fun part of the game. That's what I enjoy about RTS. So I always strive to get into those dynamic mid-game situations that are just fun. Those are just really fun for me. All right, we got a game.
At your disposal.
I'm not really good at like faking the smiling all the time, like trying to put on a face. So I think that that's maybe one of the other things. I always kind of have this like blank, uninterested expression. Part of the problem is I'm an extremely expressive person, so most of the time if I emote, it's at like 90%, which means when I'm not emoting, people are like, "Wow, are you dead?" And I'm like, "Maybe, maybe."
Robot engaged. Still here. We're waiting further instructions. Transiting now. Yes?
He knows what's coming. Hey. Like a man with a green mask once said, "Somebody stop me."
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
I think we've got a pretty good position. I'm gonna have to just constantly be aware that there are people that do that back door with the Shroud Stone rush. I'm gonna have to have that constantly in the back of my mind, but otherwise, I think we're okay. It's probably better to just deny these for the camps too.
Reporting for work.
I feel like denying that for the camps is the move anyway.
Waiting further instructions. Relocation commencing.
Exposed turrets, sometimes they'll try to burst them, so you do need to be a little bit careful. But I start the 2 turrets, and then just while I get the money saved up, try to go for that. Aside from that, the other move you make is keep your dog out on the map, and when they try to take the camps, you can try to steal the last hit, or you can bait them. Because basically, once they start fighting the camp, they don't really have much that they can do. So
Activated.
yeah, so now he just takes extra damage basically. You can't deny or delay too much, but it does buy you time to do the mid-game thing. It does buy you a little bit of time to get into mid-game. And also, just having that information is nice because it gives you a little heads up as to his capabilities pressure-wise. I should be able to just go straight into Atlases here. Vulcans, excuse me. Yeah, you see he's got a little guy going here. We got, oh, the goats. He's getting baited on the goats. It's fine, that's fine.
Relocation commencing. Constructing. It's going up. Constructing. You're directed. It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
I think we're good, though.
How can I help?
Let's cancel one worker.
Not enough luminite.
Wish the dog was a cute drone instead. Yeah, they've made it seem like they're gonna change it a bunch.
Boot up complete.
Insufficient therium.
Yes?
Feels like one of the less committed parts of the stylistic stuff.
Moving out. Okay.
Not enough luminite.
There we go. When you put a depot down, you can, for 100 minerals, turn it into a solar-powered depot, and that allows it to power up other structures. When you use it to boost a building, it increases the production speed or attack speed of that building by 25%, which is a lot. I mean, 25% is huge.
Powered up.
Oh. Now, see, when he moves into that direction, it makes me think that the old Le Doom drop is coming. Le Doom Bringer. So then you put the Vulcan here. You kind of tuck him in next to the mineral line by the dude. And if you end up needing to use repair, at least you're right there.
Give it to me.
In this situation, the only thing you need your overcharge for is if they try to get the bounce and just focus your bobs.
What's the sit rep?
But I have enough energy for an overcharge and a shield. You don't want to use the shield defensively if you can avoid it, because the shield is what allows your drop to be pretty much unkillable.
At your disposal.
Following. I'm gone.
But the most important thing to do is to start the third Vulcan before you move out with the drop. Here we go. Here it comes.
Coordinates locked.
What's the sit rep?
Ready.
En route. On their tail. Transiting now. En route. En route.
Yeah, so we're fine.
On my way. En route. On my way. On my way.
Will follow.
Transiting now. Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
Fish in a barrel.
En route. Transiting now.
Going in hot.
Transiting now.
What's the sit rep? Following.
Ah, damn. That's unfortunate.
Calling.
I thought I had it.
Our
We did kill a lot. That's the most important thing. We did kill a lot of stuff.
On my way.
Robot engaged.
Let's see what we've got. I'm gonna assume that the drop comes back over again, right?
Plan. En route. Transiting now.
Yes?
What's the plan? Transiting now. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
But he wants to play with it. Seems like just kind of mass gaunts. So
Lay it on me.
Yes? Okay.
Lay it on
gonna
me.
assume he's just got fiends at all my bases, right? Yeah.
Now.
At your disposal. Move order received. Relocation commencing. It's going up.
Ready. Transiting now. Ready. Lay it on me. En route. Lay it on me. Ready.
Okay. It's going up.
Let's see. We try to get the third base up. Get ready to maybe go for another drop play.
Ready.
I'm in the fight.
Ready. Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route. En route. What's the plan?
Perfect. Well, he lost his drop full of expensive stuff too. There you go.
En route.
There you go.
En route.
Happy ending for everybody.
The plan. Transiting now.
Headed there now.
Transiting now. En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
not enough
Let's take the level 2.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me. En route. En route. On their tail. On my way. Ready.
Bum
Transiting
bum
now.
bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum.
Transiting now.
Bot activated.
On my way. En route. On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Ready.
Unable to
It's
build
going
there.
up.
What's the plan?
Constructing. Yes?
What's the plan?
Still here.
Ready. Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. What's the plan? Ready. On
No, you
my
see
way.
how he's got the Spriggans now?
Transiting
It's perfect. It's perfect.
on their tail.
Dum, dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, 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 dum, dum, dum.
Still here. Placing structure.
Da, 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 da,
At your
dum.
disposal.
What's the plan? En route. On my way. En route.
There we go. Drop them right on him, man. Drop them hedgehogs right on top of his ass.
Lay it on me.
Beautiful. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way.
Still here. Following.
On my way.
How can I help?
On my way. Transiting now.
At your disposal.
Not too shabby.
Transiting now. Wonderful.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? What's the plan? On my way.
Got it. Constructing.
Ready. Ready.
It's not fun to have to do it like this, but he does have a lot of Spriggans, so the only really safe way for me to play this out is to
Plan.
go for the hedgehog counter drops.
En route. Lay it on me.
That's the smart move anyway.
Your disposal.
I don't even know if I want those to be there.
Ready.
Constructing.
En route.
You think 5's
My
enough?
way. Ready. Lay it on me.
Probably not.
What's the plan?
It's
in
going
that
up.
location.
On my way.
We'll wait for this next one, and that'll be it. Oh, that is all of them. Oh, well, Nate, looks like you gotta go out on the map. Looks like it's time to go out on the map.
Blue light.
En route. Transiting now.
Yeah, Spriggans aren't great, but I just assume that it's a reaction to my build because my build is very hard to play against. That would be my honest assessment.
Now. Transiting now.
And we can just go around the. Oh, there you go.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, you see, he's over here.
Transiting now.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
Ready. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on me.
Our forces are under
Transiting
attack.
now. What's the plan? En route. En route. En route. Transiting now. In the event of an emergency, your flotation device is useless. On my way.
Beautiful.
En route. In the event of an emergency, your flotation device is useless.
Insufficient
En
area.
route. Transiting now.
Where that Twilight Spire at, though?
On my way. Transiting now. On my way.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty standard Infernal setup, right? He's just got nothing but...
Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. En route. En route. Ready. Transiting now. Ready.
Here we go. This is going to be the crazy part. This is going to be nuts.
En route. En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me.
Yes? Yes?
Ready. On my way. Ready.
Awaiting further instructions. It's going up.
Transiting now. Ready. En route. Lay it on me. On my way. On their six. On their tail. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. On my way. What's the plan?
Insufficient Therium.
What's the plan? Ready.
Insufficient
What's the plan?
Therium.
Transiting now.
Keep it moving.
On
Keep it moving.
On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way. What's the plan?
The entire point here is that I can just Atlas drop him with 0 risk.
Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now.
No, he really just wants to get the drops. Like, I think that's his big thing.
My way. On their six. En route. Ready. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
Our forces are
Ready.
under attack. Therium.
Ready. On their tail. Lay it on me.
Oh, disgusting.
Heavy. You read my mind.
Transiting
Our
now.
forces are under attack.
On their tail. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. En route.
Woo, baby.
Transiting now. What's the plan?
GG. That's tough. That's a fun game, though. It was nice of them to call it a Doombringer so that now you can Doom drop with 1 dropship. Hell yeah, man. It's like such a huge component of how that early game plays out that you get into these situations where your opponent has an early attack, but you can hold it off of a fast expand, right? And I think that that's a really big part of it. Like, being able to hold that Doombringer push is really important. And so many people struggle against it because I think there's just not a lot of experimenting going on in the meta to that degree. But I really think that that play style, at least in the current build of the game, is about as good as it really gets. I don't think there's too much that's very strong against that. You like the Sky Mines? First time you've seen it in a game, actually. Thank you, sire. Yeah, I love the mines. I love the mines. They're 20 minerals. They have a 20-second cooldown, and they last forever. So, I mean, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. But, yeah, nobody else really does that except for me. So, I like it because I basically have a completely carved out, unique play style that is not something a lot of other people are doing. So, it's fun. I don't really want to build a ton of Hornets. I would rather use evacs, use mines to zone or prevent a dive. When he did his first Spriggan attack, he went into, I think I had 2 mines on top of the natural. So, like, that's a thing. Wish the Gaunt Rush was faster so I could dodge the Atlases. Yeah, it can be tricky. It can be really tricky. And the thing is, like, even in that game I just played, like, the Atlas had almost no impact at all. It was good for getting a couple of big hits towards the end, but I think I had enough Vulcans to take down the army with all the drops. Like, once he invested that much money into Spriggans and didn't get value out of them, I think that was really the big turning point. Because there was definitely a moment where I didn't have a lot that could deal with it. He almost dove the hedgehogs. He almost killed the one that I had the shield on right as the shield was expiring. So there were a few moments where it got really dicey and I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Yeah, he got half the hogs. He almost got all of them. And if he had killed them all, I think we're in trouble. But the thing to keep in mind is that hedgehogs, in a relative sense, are free. They are. They're the cheapest unit. You don't really want them. You only make them because you need them. They don't really cost that much. And Spriggans, I mean, going into Spriggans, the really interesting thing is that it still takes charges off of the building that you make it out of. So if you were hypothetically making units you didn't want to, because the production is so shared for Infernal, I think forcing Spriggans out, you just win. Did you have access to exos for turrets at that point? I don't get a biokinetics lab. I didn't need it. The whole entire point was to just leave mines on top of my base and hope that he dove me with the Spriggans, and then the handful of hedgehogs would clean them up until I could put like 8 inside of drops. Once you can get like 6 or 7 hedgehogs in a drop, you don't need to fill both evacs. I don't think that 4 is enough to burst down units in this game, so you kind of want to have like 6 or 7. But yeah, that's a really big one. And as far as how the mines stack go, I think they just stay wherever you leave them. So they deal 50 damage. 50 damage to the main target and 25 damage to everything else. So if you leave like 4 or 5 mines and your opponent runs through them, they're eating like 400 damage basically on everything, which is enough to kill any air unit. Oh, you mean stack them like Cannon D Brood War style? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't attempted to do anything like that. I've got over 300 games though this season. Not bad. Other streams you've watched, just go Lancer Egg Zone. It's boring. Your playstyle is entertaining. Love it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like most people I watch just go Lancer Egg Zone and just try to like out-muscle everybody. It's pretty common playstyle.
Constructing. Still here. Relocation commencing. Wonderful. Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm assuming he's doing some kind of cheese or rush, so we'll just wall off. We'll just wall off and go tech.
Will comply.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he is doing some kind of bust, huh?
Striking out.
Our forces are under attack.
He won't let me in his base, but I just gotta wait for the cooldown, and I can see what he's doing. No workers on gas either. Oh, did he see what I was trying to do there? You see him pull back?
You're directed.
You see how fast that man changed his tune? You see how fast that man changed his tune?
At your disposal.
Full screen, let's go. Yeah, I'm streaming twice on YouTube right now. I'm streaming twice on YouTube. I heard your guys' complaints. The YouTube stream is no longer any different than the Twitch stream, but the upside is that you have it now. I tried posting about how I was getting a little capacity upgrade and stuff and testing the shorts thing, and people started to panic, man. People started to freak out. I even posted a big long message about it, and I was still getting all these DMs about how I abandoned the 5 people that watched the YouTube stream. It was tough week. But we got them both set up now. We got them both set up. Which is better? I don't really have much of an opinion on that. I don't really watch too much live streams, if I'm being honest. I watch like StarCraft tournaments. I watch other like people that play this, but there's not really a lot of people streaming Stormgate either, so. Bow, 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 down, down.
What's the plan? Ready?
Wonderful.
Not all of the bobs are overcharged, so.
Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. What's the plan? What's the plan?
I didn't want to do this. Could have just both fast expanded. Could have been a great time.
En route.
Could have had a lot of fun.
En route. Lay it on me. On my way.
Yeah, he's gonna need exo turrets, huh? Yeah.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready. On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Placing structure.
Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. Transiting now. Ready. Ready. En route. On their tail. Lay it on me.
Oh, that one's gonna die for sure, right?
Forces are
Oh, I saved it!
En route.
Ooh.
This should be good.
not enough luminite.
What's the plan? Ready.
That was clutch. Yeah, that was.
Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing. How can I help? Got it.
Lay it on me. Transiting now.
It's an aggressive situation to get forced into, but I think we're making the most of it. I think we're making the most of it.
Now.
Luminite.
Ready. Lay it on me.
Awaiting further instructions.
Like Carly Rae Jepsen said, you know, we're making the most of the night.
What's the plan?
Not
Lay it
enough
on me.
luminite.
What's the plan?
Now we can get a cheeky Vulcan behind this and just transition into our standard play style.
Ready. En route. What's the plan? Ready.
Robot engaged.
Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan? En route. En route. Ready. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Still here. Sure.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Transiting now.
Oh, air units can pick the flowers up? What the hell?
Transiting now.
That's cool.
On my way. En route. Transiting now. What's the plan? What's the plan? Can I take your order? En route. What's the plan?
Yeah, these guys clean up. No problemo.
Our forces are under attack.
No problemo cleaning that up. Lots of money. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bob.
Lay it on me.
It's not where you go.
Your directive. We'll follow.
Let's just heal that up real quick. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da.
What's the plan?
Let's get evac speed. Whoa, why are you guys AFK? What's going on? What's going on here? Come on, come on. Get it together, baby. Get it together.
En route.
Robot engaged.
What's the plan?
Oh,
Are under attack.
En route. En route. Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Insufficient supply.
It's going up. How can I help?
Lay it on me. En route. Ready. What's the plan? Ready. Ready. Transiting now.
It'll all be over soon.
Ready. On my way.
Weapons ready. What's the sit rep? It'll all be over soon.
oh yeah. You thought you were gonna kill that. Is that what happened? Is that what was going on?
Still here.
Yeah, you thought. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, that's. You know, I had a hunch. You were getting a little adventurous there.
Ready.
Little bold.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Nice hold.
Got an
Yeah, you know, everybody plays this game and they're like, oh yeah, mech sucked in StarCraft, which means it has to suck in this game. And then they're like, oh my god, there's actually just intelligently designed mechanical units in this game. It's incredible. Instead of giving you worse versions of all the bio units, they've actually given you useful shit. It's insane. It's insane, man. I love it.
Not enough.
On my way. Ready.
Yeah, that's the sickest hold you're gonna see. You're gonna see anybody make in this game.
My way.
Yeah, he's cooked.
My way. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way. En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way.
We got him.
Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way.
Man, if this many people recognize my name, you think more people would come to the stream.
Transiting now.
Nobody wants to watch somebody Atlas and Vulcan drop for 4 hours a day, though. Let's be real, right? Kappa.
Ready. En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
We got him, baby. We got him.
On their six. Transiting now. On my way.
Should probably take another base, though, Nate, huh? Yeah, maybe.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
I feel like we broke his legs. I think we did it.
Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. Ready. On my way. En route.
Oh, he did get one of them. He did get one of them.
En route. Ready.
Yes, Commander.
Ready. What's the plan?
It's going up.
What's the plan?
GG. Whew. You're trying this style and you put the Atlas in a separate control group to target stuff as soon as they drop. Yeah. I mean, it is killing the towers is still very important. I think that there's a couple of interesting differences in this game when it comes to economy compared to a game like StarCraft. And I think that one of the biggest things is the lower number of units that you need to saturate a base, right? In StarCraft, they recommend 16, but you can mine with up to 24. In Stormgate, you get up to 12, but 10 is technically like 90% efficiency. Like you're getting about 90% of the resources if you have 10 guys on Luminite. which is, again, that's less than half to fully saturate, a StarCraft mineral line. So, on one hand, what does this mean? It means the value of each worker is a little bit higher, but also the workers are a little more replaceable in certain sense as well. So, workers consume a relatively smaller amount of supply in Stormgate than they do in StarCraft, because in StarCraft, you have a 200 supply cap. Most of your fighting units are 1 to 2 supply. Some of them are 3. The highest it really gets is 6. And then there's not much above 6 supply in SC2. But there's a lot of units that are close to 5 or above. And in Stormgate, the intention is for there to eventually be units that are above 6 supply. Like, we don't actually have tier 3 units in the game, technically. So, the workers are still 1 supply, though. The workers are still 1 supply in Stormgate. But you have a 300 supply cap. So, your workers... You're not really as affected with your workers by things like supply blocks, I think, as much as SC2. You're not really as affected by having a low worker count because you just don't need that many to saturate. So you still want to protect them. You still want to protect your stuff. You still don't want it to die. But at the same time, there's a lot less value in killing 8 imps on a Luminite patch than there are of killing, 8 workers at the beginning of a StarCraft game, because you also don't mine as much with those workers in this game. So it feels like picking up the tech or the units, I think, is just so much better. Like, if I kill an Exo, that's not 50 minerals. Like, I think that's the deceptive thing about StarCraft players that have been playing Stormgate, because a lot of people mention what you guys have said about how a lot of people just go Lance or Exo, thinking it's kind of like just regular bio. But the problem with that is most of the people that are playing those styles still throw away a lot of those units, and you don't really see much of an emphasis on unit retention. You don't see anything like early med techs. People don't want to get those until they have all their stuff set up. So because of that, they struggle to build veterancy, or you win every trade and you never lose anything, which requires you to play perfect, which, there are a lot of people out there that like to tell themselves that they can play perfect if they suffer enough, but they never will. And for most people, that's just not even going to ever be the case, including for pros. So I like killing the units. If I have an Atlas drop, chasing down my opponent's army in the middle of the map is infinitely more valuable than any damage I can do to their base. Because the units themselves in Stormgate cost a ton. They cost a lot. The Vulcan that I'm building is it almost costs as much as building like a Thor. It's crazy. It's like 250, 125. 125 is the gas cost of a siege tank, except the mineral cost is doubled, right? So you've got just a crazy expensive setup. So those are like the kinds of things that I think about. I don't think it's too different. Part of why I probably enjoy playing it, but those are like things that pop up for me.
Robot engaged.
Unable to build there.
Yeah, if he's gonna just try and kill me, then what we'll do is we can just wall.
Constructing. Wonderful.
We'll just do this like completely reactionary to him, since he opened racks on the wall. Building first barracks with 4 Bobos is so extra. Yeah. You gonna tell him that? Would you say the pro scene thus far is aligning with SC pro tiers, or are more pros mixed up for skill than an SC already? I don't think about stuff on that level, I'm gonna be a casual person in this space. If I'm commentating tournaments in Stormgate, I'm gonna be that guy that is actually trying to talk about the game and talk about the overall space and all of that stuff, I like that stuff a lot. But I'm not going into anything like that. I don't think there's any reason to take stuff in this game that seriously until we have basic bugs fixed, like the ability to have your drag scroll work normally every game. It's not a huge deal, but I do think that trying to pretend like I could determine who's actually better than each other when we don't have stuff like that, I find it to be a little facetious, maybe a little bad faith. It is fun. It is fun to talk about. You asking me my thoughts? I think the game is still too buggy for me to want to judge anybody. Which obviously I've said about myself, but I'm going to double down and say other players too. Other players too. The players that really stand out, probably the guys from the tournament. Definitely would keep your eyes on Parting. He was one of the absolute best players in StarCraft 2. I think he's fantastic. So guys like him, you'll hear people talk about. Definitely somebody to keep your eye on. But beyond that, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a part of the RTS Old Boys Club in that regard. I've just been entirely StarCraft 2 as far as my RTS stuff goes, career-wise. I've played a lot of RTS, but I was never like a caster in Age of Empires. I played a lot of Age of Empires. It's not a space where I've really spent much time though, as far as like competition's concerned. So I think that's maybe I just have a harder time answering your question because of that too. I mostly just know the StarCraft guys. No offense. I'm happy to get to know and meet and learn about everybody else in the space, but that's what I'm doing. I'm learning. I'm learning too. That's a part of why a lot of us are so excited about this stuff, because we like having new things to do and talk about and learn, etc., etc., etc.
At your disposal.
Transiting now. On my way. On my way. En route. On my way. What's the plan? On my way.
I didn't know I could take the flower with the plant, though. That's a pretty big deal.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready. En route. Transit.
I wouldn't do this if it was so hard to defend against dog rushes. I hope you know. I hope you believe me when I tell you that.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. Lay it on me. Ready. On my way. En route. What's the plan? What's the plan? Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Transiting now.
Transiting now. En route. En route.
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. En route.
Now that I've obtained cursed knowledge,
Transiting now.
that's right, your airplane can drive over flowers to power up.
Transiting now.
Whoop whoop.
On my way.
Does it make sense? No. Does it have to make sense? Also no.
On my way. En route.
There's not that many guys to repair here. I think we can just kill that one.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Understood. What's the plan? Transiting now.
Bot activate.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready.
Okay.
Insufficient Therium.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now.
How can I help?
What's the plan? Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me. Ready. What's the
Our
plan?
forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. Ready. Transiting now. En route. Ready. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Ready to work.
En route. Ready. Lay it on me. En route.
It's going up.
Lay it on me.
This should be good.
Lay it on me.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
Still here. Constructing. Constructing. Will comply.
You have to expect that the follow-up here for him is pretty much gotta be just a big exo push.
Enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
Will follow. Awaiting further instructions. Following.
There we go. Just let those guys heal up, and then we'll put the dudes in there.
Lay it on me.
Luminite.
On my way.
Boom.
On my way.
Ready.
Our forces
Lay it
are
on me.
under attack.
On their tail. What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan?
Wonderful.
What's the plan?
Ready to work.
On my way. Transiting now. Ready. Ready. What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan?
Perfect.
Ready.
It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
I think we're almost there.
Ready.
We're about to have the Atlas drop rolling, so I'm feeling good about that. Just have to get rid of the racks. I might just rebuild it somewhere else since you get 100% back. I don't really care for it wall-wise.
Not
Lay
enough
it on me.
luminite.
En route. On my way. Lay it on me. On my way.
Takes a little long for them to repair at the hangar bay, which is one of the reasons why I really like the
What's the plan?
repair turret guy.
Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
We're about to be there, though. We're about to have our drops. We got our hornets. We got everything, man.
Lay it on me.
We got everything.
What's the plan?
This should be good.
Something, something, something. The dashboard melted, but we still had the radio. Oh, oh, oh.
Ready. En route. On my way. Lay it on me. En route.
Whee!
Lay it on me.
Go home, little birdie. Go home. Zoom, zoom. Don't look at what I'm doing with my other hand, though. Allow me to distract you with the beautiful bunny rabbit I have pulled out of my assistant. I mean, the beautiful assistant that will help me pull this bunny out of my hat.
On me. What's the plan?
As long as Christian Bale doesn't load a real penny into the gun, we should be okay.
It's going up.
What's the plan?
Keyword should.
My way.
Yes.
En route.
Do we have the upgrades? All right, we got speed.
The plan.
Let's get the boom boom. Let's get that boom chicky boom.
At your disposal.
Not enough. Our forces.
No! Oh, the one with two died! Oh! That's awful, man. Oh, God. Can't really get worse than that.
Transiting now.
Oof.
Way. What's the plan?
Let's get to it.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Where's the action?
Not enough luminite.
En route. What's the plan?
Bro, you just want my Hornets to be the most leveled up Hornets of all time, don't you?
Not
Lay it on me.
That's fair. I get it. I get it.
What's the
I mean, that was about as bad as it really gets. That was about as bad as it really gets.
What's the plan?
I think we'll be okay, though. I think we'll be okay. The funny thing is, he didn't just throw away Marines. He threw away Exos, which are a ton more expensive than Marines. So I think we're still in a pretty good spot.
Ready.
That was the entire game's worth of accumulation that he had.
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me. En route. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Ready.
I've got a couple veteran C tiers on these too. Plus 40% attack speed is not bad at all.
Lay it on me. On my way.
I also like how the air units speed up over time. I think that's like kind of a cool design.
What's the plan? En route. Lay it on me.
Oh, the goats just use their melee attack against air units.
What's
It's
the plan?
fascinating.
You're directed.
Ready for action. Cavalry's coming.
Bot activate.
On my way. Ready. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Ready. En route. On my way. What's the plan?
Coordinates locked.
Ready for action.
Constructing.
What's the plan?
There we go. Get your heal on.
Transiting now.
Get your heal on.
What's the plan?
No biggie.
Speak up.
On my way.
Just gonna need another drop or 2 or 3. That's all.
What's the plan?
Oh, wow. Even that first depot ends up getting a little value there. This is where we throw the game away by not making any hedgehogs. So I'm going to make 1 to 2 hedgehogs for the sole purpose of just having a mild insurance policy.
Ready.
That's all.
Ready. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Headbutt the sky. Bro, you ever been so angry you headbutted an airplane? Why is it attack speed on the Hornets and not damage? Because it makes the game interesting to have variety. At least, that's my guess, anyway. I suppose there could be any number of reasons.
Transiting now. On my way.
Oh, that's a valuable one.
Good to go. On
Okay,
my
so
way.
he's going air. He's going air. That's a really good read for us. That's a really, really good read. Which means, even though I want to go for Le Big Doom Drop, I cannot do that yet. Because he actually has the capability to kill us if we try.
Will comply. Ready. Awaiting further instructions.
Lay it on me.
That's fine, though. We actually have enough to shepherd ourselves. It's just going to get a little complicated. It's going to get a little crazy.
Can I take your order? Transiting now. On their six.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's go. Let's get it.
What's the plan? En route. En route. En route. Transiting now. Lay it
Insufficient
on me.
Therium.
Transiting now.
Let's get to it.
On my way. On my way. En route. En route. En route.
There we go. There's the Hornets. And here are the Hedgehogs.
Transiting now.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Tasteless.
On my way.
Yeah, I bet you weren't ready for that, huh?
Transiting now.
Your VR training prepare you for this, Raiden?
Ready. Ready. On my way. Transiting now. En route.
Our forces
Lay
are
it
under
on me.
attack.
En route. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting
Got him. That was sick. Instead of hogs, get the Luminite's worth of sky mines. I mean, that just requires having a lot of evacs. Evacs do not actually fight though, so you do need to kind of selectively pick and choose where you want to invest your resources. But by keeping the hedgehogs sieged and just using them in tandem with hedgehog drops plus Atlas drops, you can just, as you can see, play an extremely dynamic game where you can just kind of box people in. He tried to be really aggressive. He tried to dive me, tried to get all this, that, the other thing. But you can hold a lot of stuff with a single tier 3 unit and a couple of turrets with an overcharge or a shield. Just leveraging all of your resources, not just your money in the game. You don't have to overcharge every time it's off cooldown. Keeping 50 energy available can just give you the flexibility that you need to make an otherwise weak playstyle a little more viable, which is a little bit how I would describe my methodology anyway. I don't see the Animus as something to just throw away, you know? So that was you, by the way. That was a good game. It was a good game. You got really close. You got really close to getting me early on. I only go one base. I only go one base when I see the early racks, because I think you had like 4 workers build your first barracks. So I thought you were gonna dog rush me. So that's why I walled off and went air. I would go command center first every game if I thought it was a little easier. Didn't answer if you were real. Oh yeah, I don't talk in chat or anything like that. Most people are trying to distract you or cheese you or stuff like that. So I know my fans are all here. So this is where I give the attention. You had 2 racks open. It's the only thing safe versus the dog rush. I find I can hold it with 1 racks, but that's fair. That's fair. That's why I just wall off the main and go tier 2, because dog can't do anything against Hornet, you know? But anyway, that is going to be it for today's stream. I want to give a big thank you to everyone who tuned in. I just want to say I hope you had a good time. I'm going to go take my dog for a nice walk. It's been really windy and rainy and cold today, so I'm sure that's going to be a very fun walk. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be up to. If you guys are interested in more StarCraft, more Stormgate, I'll be playing tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday, we'll probably stick with the same schedule that we've done all week, which is we play StarCraft for the first half of the stream and then Stormgate for the second half. This way, we can't get too salty or tilted at either of them. It's a good way to balance life. It's a good way to balance life. Tell the dog I said hi. Lou. Okay, he closed the door. All right, I'll let him know. I'll let him know when I go see him. God bless you guys. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. And for anybody that was checking today's playlist, by the way, today we were listening to Nathanias Volume 2, aka Nate Synth 4K.